This is me going live. Why can't I get this? Move my coffee cup. I'm trying to position. I need a new one of these because I need it to be longer. I'm not that y'all care, but let's see how much room I got here. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, Tarot with Contessa. Contessa Divine. The tarot reader you love to sit with. I guess we're gonna do the Black Tarot. I just finished doing a blockbuster Aries reading. I'm gonna get a lot of hate from that one. But it's all right. Because I'm gonna tell the truth and shame the devil all day, every day. But we're doing the weekly, it's the all signs. I go live 12 o'clock almost every week. Sister got a full-time job. So I go live on Saturday. It's gonna be a general reading. May or may not resonate. If it does not apply, let it fly. Hey, my happy Saturday. How are you doing, girlfriend? Take the meat, leave the bone. If you're new here, please like and subscribe. Help me go over to the baby channel and 2 fully grown channel, please. We're gonna get to it. Aries, you know how we do. We're gonna start with Aries, go all the way to Pisces. We're gonna do some advice. And it is what it is. 144. All right, Aries. Let's see what's going on. I just did an Aries reading. Who y'all not gonna like it? But I gotta tell the truth and shame the devil. So it is what it is. What's going on with Aries for this week, please? What's going on with Aries for this week, please? What's going on with Aries? It's like we just told you what was going on with Aries. Oh, all right. Oh, all right, I'm going to take it. It's way too many cards, but I'm going to take it. The Chariot, the Five of Spheres, the Tower, Temperance. You know what's funny? I saw Temperance when I was shuffling in the main reading I did. Wow, look at all this major arcana, 10 of Cups, the Chariot, Temperance, the Tower, the Five of Swords, the Lovers, 10 of Cups. So there's been a lot of upheaval, Aries, but if I go back to the reading, a little under the weather, but otherwise good. You know what? That's going around because I wasn't feeling good either. But there's a lot of people, I think it may be because it's so cold over here. I don't know how cold it is with you. But it may be because it's so cold, right? So Aries, this goes back to the reading that I did where there was like a situation with love where someone was trying to get over some heartbreak, get over some pain, get over some disappointment, and it was difficult. But this is a major thing. Because this is not just about who you're with. It's how you love. It's about how you love, what you do in love, how you see love, how you see companionship. The things that so it's not about the other person, Aries, is what I'm trying to say. It's about you. It's about you. Okay. So there's a lot of there may be a focus here on, I was betrayed. Somebody did this and somebody did that. And what I said in the reading was the finger always points there. It never points here. Take that however you want to take it. Hello, Nita. How are you? What I normally do is I do the all signs. I do from Aries to Pisces. Then I do advice. And then I let everybody ask a question. So if you want to stay to the end, you can do that. If you want to come back, that's fine. But I do questions for free. So you're welcome. So when I'm done, you can put it in the comments. The question you have, you can put it in the comments and then I'll answer it. Okay. Hi, builders. Oh, there's a lot of people liking it. Oh, I missed the time. Oh, Taurus. 516. All right, Taurus. Taurus. There's a lot of people with the comments. Hello. If you're new here, please understand. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I'm going to tell the truth and shame the devil all day, every day. Okay. So I'm doing Aries all the way to Pisces. I do advice, and then I let people ask a question, and I do the questions for free. So, but if you're new here, just understand that, I'm gonna tell it like it is. Okay. I'm going to tell the truth and shame the devil all day, every day. So we got justice here. The Ace of Swords and the Eight of Swords. There's a situation that, hi, builders. How are you all doing today? Tell me, are you all still, I don't know where you are, but we're in New York. Well, I'm in New York. It's only me and my little fur baby. But, we still got a ton of snow out here. Taurus, you are taking this sword and you're cutting through all the mierda here. Because what this is tying you up, what this is keeping you stuck, it's all bullshit. Okay? So you cutting through that mierda. Okay? I don't know where you're getting help from, but you're getting justice in a situation and you're seeing the light. You're beginning to see something for what it truly is. Now, this could be a situation from the past where you feel like, there's something that was keeping you stuck, keeping you in a sense of possibly confusion, Taurus, but you cutting through all that. Now, this could be news that's coming to you. Please give Maya a shout out. She helps me most of the time when I go live. She moderates. She's amazing. She does it for free. She just does it because she believes in my gift and the messages that I give. She's amazing. Please give her a shout out. Show her some love. But that's what's happening with you, Taurus, is you're cutting through all the bullshit and you're coming to some conclusions, but somehow, because this justice, this is not just you having new ideas. This is you possibly gaining the upper hand in a situation where you may have felt like you were helpless. You were hopeless. You were backed against a wall. Now, this could be related to love. It could be related to money. It could be related to a job, right? But whatever it is, that sword, you're wielding that sword at this point, okay? So can't nobody come with you with no flim flam, with no horse die cow fat story. And when I say that, I mean it's an idiom where, and I think it's from the West Indies, where, because you see this disappointment here, there's 5 of spheres, where there's the dark and the light, right? There's things that were in the dark that are coming to the light for you, Taurus. A horse died cow fat story is when somebody comes to you and they're like, my horse died and my cow is fat. What am I gonna do? But it's all bullshit, right? So that's what a horse died cow fat story is. But there could be also some news coming to you that you didn't know before, because there's a lot of things that were hidden in this situation, whatever it is. Money, love, a job, whatever. It could be a friend. Let's move on to Gemini. Gemini 9:15. What's going on with you, Gem? Didn't you have a really rough letter last week or the week before? Gemini, you had something going on. How are you guys doing with the snow? Y'all still got snow everywhere? Because we still got snow everywhere here. All over the place. Ooh, Queen of Spheres. Why did you give me so many cards? You're not cooperating. Okay. All right, you only gave me one more card. Okay. But you gave me a lot of cards with Aries. Queen of Spheres. All right. Oh, Knight of Wands. Okay. 9 of Spheres. 4 of Wands. There's an opportunity here to To release yourself from some financial burden. Who is this? Fan. Oh, ice and snow are gone. Wow, that's good. It's Whew. You can ask a question at the end. I go from Aries to Pisces. I do advice, and then I answer questions at the end for free. What am I gonna I'm sorry, Fan Deluzalo. Fandy, thank you for that. Thank you for helping me through my struggle. Okay, but if you want to go and come back, you certainly can. I'm not gonna hold you to watch the whole reading to go through all the signs until I come to the end. But there's Gemini. There's some release of some burden here. And it's been a long road, but once you get through this, I did Aries. Yep, right there. You can rewind, I think, during the live. At least I can when I watch. Aries is 144. But the thing is, once you release yourself from this financial burden, there is a sense of relief, but then there's like immediately another goal that you want to try to strive for. So what the suggestion is, dang man, the suggestion here is don't bite off more than you can chew. And I would sit with that sense of relief. Oh. The moon tried to fly out. Ooh, okay. I would sit with this sense of relief because before moving forward, because there are things coming to you that you don't see. Okay? There's a reason why that moon popped out. There's a reason why the moon popped out. All right, let's move on to Cancer. Cancer. 12:35. In fact, I didn't upload it yet. I was gonna say for Aries, I did a reading for February. I did upload it. It takes a long time for things to upload, and I didn't post it yet because I had to go live. Thank you, she's amazing. Please show my some love in the comments. She moderates for me when I go live, and she does it for free just because she believes in me and my gift. Cancer. Oh, 3 of Cups. Is that celebration or what is that? Knight of Spheres. Somebody wants to go higher. Somebody wants to go high? Either somebody that or somebody wants to get pregnant. Star. Oh, what am I saying? Listen to Contessa when she talk here. Somebody's either trying to go higher. Somebody may feel like there's a situation. They may feel like there's a stability here, right? But there's also, if you look at that Knight, Knights are messengers. They move. They don't stay in the same spot. So you see how they're trying to figure out where to go. Which way am I going? I'm on this rhinoceros. Once I start going, nobody going to stop me. They move. And so someone here wants to, 6 of Spheres, 8 of Wands. Somebody here wants to move things to gather more. There's 10 of Spheres. There's a stability here, right? So somebody may feel like, I'm going to give you an example of what I'm trying to say. Oh, I have enough money. I can have another baby. Oh, we have a house now. We can let my mother-in-law move in. We can let my mom move in. There's a sense of having enough so that there can be an addition, a growth, a higher, right? Or this could be, if it's not adding to what's there, it's, I have enough money, I can buy a house. I don't have to rent anymore. I have enough money, I can get a bigger house, right? I have enough money, I can get a bigger car, a more expensive car. Whatever it is, it's a sense of having enough that there's enough to get more. ¿Entiende? Oh, there we go. All right. Well, good luck to you, Cancer. I'm going to say cuidado, because you never know what can happen. So, with somebody here, you also need to look out because somebody might get pregnant. Okay. So, if you don't want to get pregnant and you don't want to get somebody pregnant, wrap it up. Let's move on to Leo. Leo, 1537. Leo. All right. Leo. Oh, am I switching decks? Really? All right. We're switching decks. I don't know why. We're switching decks. It's what I do. I just listen. We're switching decks. Okay. Ooh, Ace of Wands. What you looking at, Leo? What you got going on? There's a new start here. But there's something new that you're nurturing. Oof. Ugh. What is this? The devil. What? Are you nurturing it for your ego? Is that? There's an ego here. There's an ego feel to this. What's going on with Leo? Why you make me chasing it? Why you make me change the deck? What is? Nine of Swords. You're definitely taking on a new project. But you're taking on a new project because you may have not been able to get what you want. It could be somebody that was breadcrumbing you. I mean, clearly, look at all of the pentacles behind this person. This could be somebody that you found out was lying to you. Maybe they were promising you some growth. Oh, why is this about love? This feels like, other than, I think, Aries. I don't think we spoke about love for most of these. This is definitely he. But the thing is like you wondering if you did the right thing. If you left, you're thinking about wondering whether or not you did the right thing by leaving. Claro, yes, you did. Claro que sí. Okay. Oh, I want to pull some more cards. But this is definitely somebody that was like breadcrumbing you, somebody that saw themselves as above you. But see that thing, this, like in the back of your mind. In the back of your mind, you may wonder if that's all you deserve, or who this person may have taken you out of character, or maybe this person just did not see you as who you truly are. Maybe they saw you in some other way. I mean, because look at what this person looked like. This person definitely has a false sense of bravado because they ain't much to look at. Look at the person doing the breadcrumbing. They ain't much to look at. You telling me this person looked better than this person? You need to clean your mirror. Anyway, so there's something, either way, there's something superficial about it. Thank you, Mai. Thank you. Everybody give Mai a shout out, please. Yeah, this is the Lovers. This is some... This feels like a very big playboy kind of feel where Ramon. Hello. Oh, I can't read that. Stacy, we're just gonna call you Stacy. Hello. Hello to everyone. Are we switching decks again? Okay, we're gonna stay with this deck for right now. Let's move on. Let's move on to Virgo. I don't have a solution for you, Leo. I think you did the right thing. I think you up here wondering because you see that little devil right there. Um, I want to let you know that things are not always as they appear, Leo. So if someone here is looking like they flush, if somebody here looking like, or they living the life like it's golden, no, mamita. Or papacito, okay? You see that moon right there? There's not a lot of light coming from that moon, okay? Um, there's a lot of shit here that's hidden from you, okay? So if you're wondering if you did the right thing, yes, you did. Like I said, claro que sí, okay? So you got new things coming for you. You may not see it. Like I said, everything that you see is not the way it is. So there's a lot of things that are hidden from you. You just have to have faith because you have more things coming. What this woman gonna do with this skeleton? What's she gonna do with that skeleton? Nothing. Trying to dress up like a person. This was somebody that pretended a lot. Ooh, what did I say? What did I say? You have more stuff coming. Let's move on to Virgo. 2115. 2115. All right, Virgo. Oh, isn't this Virgo? I don't know why that looks like Virgo. Is this the one's Virgo? I don't do the signs normally. I'm not like, oh, your person is a Capricorn and they're blah blah blah. I don't do that. Because if I'm talking to you and the situation is right, then you're gonna know. I don't have to tell you their sign. And I don't need your sign to read you. I'm just breaking the signs up so that I can do this on YouTube. When I read privately, I don't need anything. I could talk to you and just find the door that belongs to your situation. So, Virgo. Page of Pentacles. Ooh, all right. Somebody here trying to reinvent themselves. The High Priestess. Whew. There's some things that are coming and going. Things are moving and shaking. There's so much going on. Somebody is just like, fuck it all. Someone is just like, oh, pobrecito. Somebody here is letting go of a dream. 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands. Someone here is just thoroughly disgusted. So someone here may have gone through a divorce. Now they're trying to reinvent themselves, right? But everything is so discombobulated. You see how this person, they put like a different leg on, they got different shoes on, and all the little nuts and bolts that have been left behind. You see that? And it's a page, so somebody's trying to rebuild after something very significant. Why does this High Priestess keep coming out? I don't have the answers for everything, y'all. The High Priestess keep coming out. It's like this whole discombobulation, secrets coming out. Oh, what did I just see? There's this there's like something about somebody's, like, you know how they say somebody has bones in the closet? Like somebody talking and bones keep coming out of their mouth. Oh, I've been channeling all morning. I was doing this during the Aries reading, the Aries monthly, not here, because I did a reading before I started doing the all signs, and I was channeling the whole time. So when I channel, I'm getting like visions and words, and I hear things and I see things, and I get little movies in my head, and I'm seeing somebody talking, and all these bones are coming out of their mouth, all these secrets that they've been keeping. That's what's making the situation so discombobulated. Somebody may be keeping secrets. Somebody may have told secrets and they're coming out. Oh, my Lanta, what's going on here? There's a lot of fuckery and tomfoolery going on in this situation. Even now, even if you divorced, look how this page, they're wearing a mask, right? There was, skeletons in the closet. That's what I mean. it's like either the skeletons are coming out, they're getting exposed. You see how this person is sitting in the tower with this Four of Cups, and now that cup is falling. This could have been someone that lo siento, this could have been somebody that passed away, and now things are coming out about what they did, about who they were, about the way they weren't in your life, but there's still this need to rebuild yourself with whatever is left over. Why am I talking so fast? That happens sometimes when I channel, so just, please just go with it. I start talking real fast to get all the stuff out, because if I miss it, it's gone. Because I don't retain anything when I channel. There's a light and a dark doing a battle here, but shit is going to start coming to a head. And you see, none of these moons is full. None of them. So it's like somebody's getting information piecemeal, right? Yes, the secrets are coming to the light, exactly. But so it's like they're coming. None of these are a full moon. Like right here, there's a full moon. And if you're out and you don't live in the city, a full moon is very, very bright when you don't see the lights of the city. Who else did I see the devil for? Oh, my Lanta. The devil. We saw the devil for Leo, right? Something about Leo and Virgo is together. That happens sometimes in my readings. I'm sorry, it's what it is. So something about Leo and Virgo is mixed. But either way, something is over. Somebody walked away. Somebody's thoroughly disgusted. At least that's what they're showing to the world. You see there's two faces on this person. That's what they're showing to the world. Someone here may be throwing rocks and hiding their hands. So someone here may act like they're all disgusted. There's several things. One, someone may act like they're all disgusted, but they really still in love. Somebody could be I missed it. Someone could be adding things to the situation, like saying things in order to maybe try to keep the confusion, keep the pain or something going. Maybe that's why it's coming out in piecemeal, because somebody's trying to keep it going. That's really kind of jacked the hell up. So if somebody's coming in to tell you stuff, and it's, how did you find that out? Wait, you got more stuff on so-and-so. Wait, how did you find that out? When did you learn this? Start asking the questions. When did you learn this? Why didn't you tell me this the last time? Why didn't you tell me this the last secret, the last bone? This could be somebody, again, maybe trying to get back together, because that was I think it was also in Leo. Somebody wanted to get back together somewhere in here. I told you I don't retain anything from the reading, so don't blame me. There's a sense of reconciliation here. Someone wants to reconcile. But it's like they trying to reconcile, but the bones keep coming. The bones keep coming. Oh, my Lanta. All right, let's move on to Libra. Ooh, you and the bones, Virgo. 28, 26. 28, 26. Ooh. Let's see what's going on with Libra. Libra. Ooh, all right. Okay. All right. Ooh. The okay. Ace of Pentacles. All right. 5 of Swords. You ain't never gonna find the truth out of whatever situation you're trying to look at, Libra. You ain't never gonna know the whole truth. Knight of Pentacles. You ain't never gonna know the whole truth. You may be trying to fight to find it, but for some reason it's being hidden from you. I feel like all three of these are related to one another. Oh, you hear how quiet it got? It got so quiet just now. That's because somebody's holding. Somebody's holding on to the truth because if they tell you all the whole truth, they're gonna lose something. You see how this Knight of Pentacles, Knights are supposed to be. The truth is always moving with this person. Knights they move. Didn't I say that somewhere over where? Anyway, they're supposed to be bringers of messages, right? And movement. There's someone here. The truth keep moving. What? You were going to lose what you wanted to do 2 minutes ago. I don't know what that means. So someone here is keeping the truth from you. But this feels like it's very much about control. But the thing is, I think you may find out that even without knowing everything that you need to know, you are still the one in control. This look at this dragon. That's a fierce ass looking dragon, right? And look at how giant and pretty that pentacle is. Look at this knight with that bum ass pentacle right there. All in the armor, because they know. Why they in the armor? Because they know how fierce you are, right? Listen to Contessa when she talks. You don't need the truth from this person. You don't need to fight for whatever this person has. It's like you already know what you need to know in order to do what you need to do, right? Because you're never going to get. You're going to keep fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. And you're never going to get it because this person is always going to, they're always going to move it somewhere else. Trust your intuition. Trust your intuition, Libra. I don't know what the hell kind of situation this is about. So could be love, could be money, could be a boss, could be a job. I don't know. Let's move on to Scorpio. Scorpio, 3152. Please tell me what that means, Aaron. You're going to lose what you wanted to do 2 minutes ago. What the hell does that mean? Please don't be cryptic. Enlighten me. Thank you, Mai. Everybody here, please give a shout out to Mai. She's the moderator here. She helps me. And she does it completely of her own free will for free. Because she just believes in me and the messages I give. All right, Scorpio. Oh, Scorpio. Oh. Well, the first thing I want to say is whatever you celebrate and don't celebrate too much. Okay? Because there's a warning here about a loss. The moon. There's a warning here about a loss. This is a major arcana. This is a major arcana. So, and there's somebody here that may like to be in their cups. Oh, did Aaron drop a bomb and then leave? Thank you for helping my algorithm, Aaron. Dropping talking bullshit. There's something here. Just go with it, okay? Oh, you still here, Aaron? Dropping bullshit? Oh, come on, Aaron. Come on. There's something here about, he said touche, madam. There's something here about a sudden loss. Hey, Scorpio, someone here likes to be in their cups. Someone here may be into pharmaceuticals, if you understand what I'm saying. The High Priestess. Someone here is, ooh, do I dare say that they sell themselves for pharmaceuticals? I don't want to say that, but that may be something that's going on. But there's something here about maybe the popo, coming and there's a sudden loss here. So this may be a car accident. But the car accident is because somebody is in their cups. Like I said, somebody likes to go party. Somebody likes to go party, and it's going to be life changing. This is a warning here. This is a warning. There's a moon coming out again. This is a warning. I'm not a card reader. Okay, listen, if you're new here, you don't understand that these cards are just for YouTube. When I read people, I don't need an apparatus. Okay, so I'm not reading, oh, the Eight of Cups and the blah, blah. No, I'm telling you that this is a warning, okay? I don't know if it's you or a family member. We have death here, the Tower. We have the moon. These are very, very, very powerful cards, and this is a powerful message. So if you have somebody who likes to go get in their cups when they go to party, please go take their keys. Make them Uber, make them Lyft, make them take a cab. I don't know what they need to do. Maybe they need a designated driver. It doesn't have to be for a long period of time. Maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks tops. Okay, but there's a warning here for you. Family member, a spouse, a child, a teenage child, a parent. I don't know who it is. Even a friend, a spouse. But it's happening because it doesn't have to be a car accident. It doesn't have to be. This could be somebody taking too many. There's certain things you can't say on YouTube. So this could be somebody taking too many pharmaceuticals and something happens. Okay? So this is a very, very serious message, Scorpio. So please do whatever you have to do in order to heed that warning. And if you're the one that likes to be in your cups, maybe you take a break for a couple weeks. You understand what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Let's move on to Sagittarius. Whoa. 3627. Y'all hear how quiet it got? the air is like, don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around, Scorpio. All right, what's going on? Oh, I feel like I need to switch. Okay, all right, okay. Do I see question marks? Kayla. What is 777? I don't know what that means. Right, Mike? It got like super quiet. Like, yo, Scorpio, deal with that. What does 777 mean? I don't know what that means. All right, give me Sagittarius, please. What's going on with Sagittarius? Okay. I'm glad we got 2 decks because they keep giving me more cards than 3, and I'm gonna need 2 decks to get to advice. Okay, we got the King of Swords. All right, I like that. We keep seeing that damn 5 of Wands. This is the second time we've seen it in a very short period of time. The 5 of Wands was right here for Libra, I think. Death again. Wow. Because death is right here. So this Scorpio and Sagittarius are related together. The 4 of Cups. What is going on here? There may be an argument coming to you, Sagittarius. Oh, they're hitting me with a lot. This is about like blaming yourself for something that happened that really was not your fault. What are you trying to tell me? What are you saying? This is something that somebody made their bed and they're gonna have to lie in it. Sagittarius. I don't know what the hell that means. Please tell me if you know. If you understand what it means, please tell me. There's no need to feel good. This could be somebody going to jail. This could be somebody going to prison. Oh, lo siento. Whatever the situation is, I think it's pretty serious. This has nothing to do with you, Sagittarius. This person made their own bed. And it's a truth that they're not necessarily willing to face, but it's a truth that you must understand so that you can move forward, so that you're not left like this. Okay? For you. Because this person, they're going to have to go through whatever they have to go through. We got Judgment here. I can't make this up. Listen to Contessa when she talk. We got Judgment here. So this could be a lawsuit. It could be something legal. It could be a divorce. Whatever it is, This person did this to themselves. Whatever it is that they got themselves into, it don't have nothing to do with you. But they may try to lay a guilt trip on you. So, be careful. But let them say whatever they're going to say. But it don't really have anything to do with you. So don't let them, gaslight you into believing that whatever's happening to them is because it's not. It has nothing to do with you. Oh, if you wouldn't have did this, if you wouldn't have made me mad, I wouldn't have smacked you. And then I wouldn't have a charge. The neighbors wouldn't have called the police. Something like that. Not DV. Well, again, there's certain things you can't say on YouTube. I'm not getting DV from this. Domestic, you understand what I'm saying? But whatever it is, I'm trying to give you an example of the way they could try to gaslight you into believing that this is your fault, but it's not. Okay? And if you did something to protect yourself and it wound up being detrimental for them, they shouldn't have they shouldn't have put you in a situation where you needed to protect yourself. So, keep that. Keep that over there. Leave it over there, the cattle get it, okay? Let's move on to Capricorn. Capricorn, 4055. Capricorn. Dun. I always say the 18 when I do. I don't know what the hell that means though. Like, why do I hit an 18? Is it because you rescue people, Capricorn? I don't know. Are we switching decks again? No? All right. No. Yep, we sure are. Yep. I was wrong. We're switching decks again. Just go with it. Just go with it. What's going on, Capricorn? Capricorn. Oh, now I'm hearing what's the Law and Order theme? Da-na-na-na-na-na. There's the boing 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 boing, right? Is that Law and Order? Or is that another police show? Oh, the Fool. Oh, hi, the artist formerly known as. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, the Fool, the Empress. We got the Sun. What? Capricorn. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm digging it. You on your way on a new journey, Capricorn. You on a new journey. You on a new path. There's a lot of happiness coming for you. But you know what? Let me get one more. Let me not say anything until I get the other card. Because there's there's going to be people that are going to watch you on this new path. And yeah, Law and Order. Yep. Be careful of the people. Be careful of who you say, and be careful of who you. Look at all the symbology. What? All the symbols in the card. We got a tower in the background, right? We got all this emotion with the water. We got these fish, these piranha that are biting at you, right? Why? Because you're about to make a dream come true. Oh, look how quiet it got. I feel like I need to whisper. Look at you're wearing sleeping clothes, right? You're about to make a dream come true. Symbolism. Yes, thank you. We go from this tower here to some building structure that looks foreign, right? So you could be on your way to something brand new, something you've never done before. And you're getting a rise in position. Look at this Empress. She is sitting on her throne, completely unbothered. She got that flower in her hand. The flower is glowing. She got a tail wrapped around. She's a unicorn. She is something people have not seen before. And she's going someplace other people cannot go with you. Okay? They can't go with you. Now, you may be upset about that. I'm going to pull one more card. Why? Because I'm being told to. Okay? You may be upset about that. Or they may be upset about that. But there's some places you going that other people cannot go. King of Pentacles. You got to think about yourself and your money. Temperance. Temperance. You're being divinely guided. You're being divinely guided. It's a great new word, symbology. Right? But you're being divinely guided. And so you may have to let some things go. This is one of the times when it seems like she's pouring sand into this other from the chalice here. So you may have to let go of old emotions, old dreams in order to relive, in order to move on to the new dreams that you have, right? But there's a sense of rebuilding here, for a rise in position, for stability. Could even be for more money. But this is fantastic. There's things you don't see. There's things you don't see. And do not be tethered to things from the past. And do not be tethered by emotions. This is something about also doing some sort of shadow work where you need to work on the emotions of the past. You still, the moon in this case is secrets. It's things you don't see. It's emotion. And see how the puppets here, the people, they're tethered to this moon. And so there's a need to do some sort of shadow work on past heartbreak, in order to really, truly be free. Because remember, we talked about all the emotion, all the water here, right? And these piranha, these fish come biting. So it could just be piranha. The piranha, you could have put the piranha there because it could be about the emotions that you haven't dealt with, right? I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down. All right, let's move on to Aquarius. Symbology. Ooh, there's a Prince song, Musicology. In fact, I think it's a whole album. Musicology, 4700. All right, 4700. Isn't it almost Aquarius' birthday? Is it Aquarius season? I don't know. I don't know if anybody stayed to ask questions at the end. But if you're here and you're new, please like and subscribe. Help me grow my little baby channel into a fully grown channel, please. Also, if you could give Maya a shout out, offer her some love, because she moderates for, this is a lot of cards. She moderates for me, and she does it for free because sister got a full-time job and we don't make any money from YouTube yet, okay? Oh, we got the Emperor. Oh, I love it. The Emperor, 7 of Wands, 9 of Cups, 8 of Wands, 2 of Wands, the 10 of Pentacles. You're rebuilding, Aquarius. You're rebuilding. Could have been some truths that you needed to face. Could also be some truths that were hidden from you by others in your life. But this is a letting go of old, worn out dreams here. This is very close to Capricorn. So Capricorn, watch Aquarius. Aquarius, watch Capricorn. This is a rebuilding of something after. There may have been a betrayal here. You see the little person, the servant, the king and his son are talking, playing chess, right? And that little servant is doing voodoo right there. There could have been a betrayal here. Somebody could have told your secrets. But the betrayal was to reveal to you who that person truly is. Because where you're going, oh, here we go with the Capricorn, because where you're going, they can't go. Right? Where you're going, they can't go. So there's a sense here of planting new seeds. You're not going to see transformation as yet. But the transformation is anticipated because you're planting those seeds, right? But then you're making a conscious choice to do these things. It's a deciding of what you want in your life and what you don't want in your life. So you're making some serious decisions. You may have turned your back on, again, the ocean, the old emotions, the old desires, the things that are not working out, the things you may have wanted that proved detrimental when they came into your life. Entiende? Right? So there's a planting of new seeds here. I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down. A planting of new seeds here. Pisces is next, Songbird. So I do them in order. I do them Aries to Pisces. It's been a journey to get here. Mine could tell you this reading was a journey. I'm tired. Like, damn, we've been on a roller coaster. What, I did not put Pisces time down. 50-52. All right, so we're doing Pisces right now. This was an emotional journey. Ooh, what's going on with Pisces? What's going on with Pisces, please? Right? I'm like, can we get a break? We have, ooh, 4 wands, okay. Somebody may have marriage on their mind. 4 of Pentacles. Wow, 4 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups. What is going on? Somebody feels like they might not deserve marriage. Someone may feel like they don't deserve stability. Somebody may, this is like guilt or something. This is the 4 of Pentacles with the 5. Y'all know I don't read cards, right? Y'all know I keep saying that. I don't read cards. But there's guilt here. Guilt and shame, and somebody here feels like they don't deserve love. I'm not here to blow smoke up your colito, okay? Someone here feels like they don't deserve love. ¿Qué pasó? They may have listened to bad advice from someone and done some things. This whole reading has been about things coming out, things that were in the dark that is coming out. Yes, it's been a small little roller coaster today. The whole, from Aries all the way here, it's been about, all this is about secrets coming out. Remember I talked about the bones, somebody talking and their bones keep coming out of their mouth from the skeletons in their closet. A lot of things are coming to the surface. It's creating heartbreak. It's creating, but these are things that people needed to know. Because there's, this is death dancing right here. Death is not death. Death is transformation here. There has to be a burning away of the past, burning away of the wrongdoings, burning away of the lies in order to truly move forward. But someone here, Pisces, again, there's a turning of their back on emotion. See, their back is to the ocean right there. Somebody is turning their back on something that they invested in. You see that whole city in the background right there. Someone may be in isolation right now, but it's because they feel like, listen, look at this 9 of Wands. Somebody's in isolation right now. I'm going to tell the truth and shame the devil all day, every day. I'm not here to blow smoke at picolito. So somebody could be in isolation right now. There could be other people trying to give advice that are actually trying to be helpful that someone is not listening to. But again, this boils down to somebody feeling like they don't deserve love. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Let's move on to advice. Yeah, the whole thing has been about secrets coming to light and being revealed. Good Lord. Holy Jesus. 54, 53. All right. 54, 53. This one? This one. Okay, this one. I'm going to do this one. Oh, secret. Oh, Mercury retrograde is coming too. I think it's like the end of the month. I don't remember the date, but I know it's in February. What's the advice for everyone here? Every advice is tell the truth and shame the devil. We done. Tell the truth all the time, because the truth is coming back to bite people in the culito. 10 of Wands. Woof. The release of the Hierophant. The Knight of Cups. Listen to Contessa when she talk, please. I just saw the moon again. So the thing is, this is not about people being right or wrong. This is the universe pushing people into something new, pushing people more. Remember when I said, I've been saying this for like 2 years now, the universe picking people up and plopping them where they belong. If you don't move, the universe will move you. So this is more about, it's not really about them, it's about you. And I think I was saying this from the time I did Aries as well. This is about you. It's about your understanding, your self-worth, the things you're willing to do and not willing to do. So it's not even about what you're leaving behind. It's about where you're walking toward. 8 of Cups. Stop playing with me. 7 of Swords. I'm sorry. Where 9 of Wands. We saw the 9 of Wands already. In this, when I said that there was isolation here. Retrograde is coming. Right? From February. Well, I mean, it's kind of late in February, but there's a shadow period of like, I think a week and a half or so. Let me have one more, please. There may be a lot of feelings of isolation, or needing a time to be alone, to self-reflect, right? Queen of Swords, the truth is coming out. And some of it may be so difficult to swallow that is mind-bending truth. And the moon, which we keep on seeing throughout the whole reading, but it's a full moon. Again, the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the King of Cups. So there is a renewal here. But it's a renewal after a period of isolation. It's a renewal after a period of taking the masks off, right? Exactly. Always a shadow on the other side. And so this King of Cups has been through war. He has half a face. He has no cup. He has no clothes. The only thing he has is this little dragon dog with him. And what does that symbolize? It could be intuition. It could be your spiritual court. It could be your ancestors. It could be your spirit guides. Whatever it is that is helping you through this very difficult time. And it's the whole point of it is to really strip away all the things that you are not meant to carry with you. Where? Into this new beginning. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? That's the reading, y'all. If you have a question, please leave it in the comments and I will answer it. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Just focus on the future. I mean, deal with whatever you have to deal with from the past and just let it go. Because it's all about where you're going, not about where you've been. Kawan, okay. Wait, what did K1 say? I missed it. Did you delete it already? Kawan, I missed it. What did K1 say that increases my viewing and works for my algorithm? Oh, thank you, Ma. She's so sweet. She's amazing. She does this for free, y'all. She ain't getting paid money because I ain't getting paid money. What did he say? Oh, a Bible beater. Okay. I missed it. I didn't even see it. I think I missed a lot of it though. Hold on one second. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was the artist formerly known as, it was Musicology. He got videos for it and everything. It was actually a very good album. Kayla said 777. I still don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I completely missed it. I don't see it. But if you have a question, please leave it in the comments. And I will answer your question for you. Otherwise, I can go do my laundry. Yeah, it's a great album, really. It's kind of like there's one song that's like really jazzy. The song for the album, the song Musicology is like really jazzy and upbeat and I tell you something, and this may be an unpopular opinion. Like when Michael Jackson passed, I was like, oh wow, Michael Jackson passed. That's so sad. Then it was like, oh, Whitney Houston passed. Oh no, Whitney Houston. But then Prince, Prince passing broke my heart. Oh my Lanta. That broke my heart. Prince was like, oh my goodness. I remember everybody had to have his album, Purple Rain. I remember us going to the movie, all watching it together. Oh, Prince, you broke my heart. Anybody have any questions? No questions? Because I can go do my laundry or do some other readings since I'm channeling so damn badly today. Oh, thank you, Ma. Yeah, if you want a personal reading, you can reach out on my email. Hello from the Netherlands. Hi, La Perla. Anybody have a question? Sippy some coffee. Anybody have a question? I wonder if I should start like going live for each of. Oh, didn't I say I was gonna do a live for Capricorn? Oh, thank you. Thank you, the artist formerly known as Cinderella. Oh, I love it. Hi, Aisha. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Let's see. Steve's intentions towards Cinderella. Ooh, sorry, let me take this off. I hit the charger cord. Oh, if y'all are here, please hit a like if you like what you're listening to. And give Maya a shout out and some love in the comments, please. She does the moderating for free. Steve's intentions. I like that question. Steve's intentions towards Cinderella. Which one? Which one? Why do I feel like we're using both to read? Five of Cups. Did y'all break up? Steve's intentions towards Cinderella. Was there some sort of disappointment recently? What's Steve's intent? Oh, he's upset. Aww. Pobrecito. You were his sunshine. You two are very similar. And that may be something that makes him uncomfortable. Or you may tell him about himself and read him to the T. And that makes him uncomfortable. Right. Right. It makes him so uncomfortable. He's like, damn, I can't get over on this girl at all. Let's see. What is his intention? There's a lot of horizontal mambo attraction here. I see your question as to whether or not he returns. What I want to do is read the rest of the original question, which was what his intention is, and I want to read more into what he's thinking and feeling. I knew that King of Swords was going to come back out. The Ten of Cups here. There's a lot of horizontal mambo. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, you know, certain things that you can't say on YouTube. There's a lot of horizontal mambo, and he's so physically attracted to you that it makes him uncomfortable. I don't know what kind of thought pattern is that. You resonate and you bring to him a lot of who he is, right? Like you don't necessarily mirror him. It's that you show a lot of his faults to himself. ¿Entiende? And he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. Like, you're very direct and you're very to the point with the things that you say to him, the things that he's doing that aren't necessarily right, like aren't what you deserve, or aren't what you isn't what he promised, isn't what he's supposed to be doing, doesn't go in line with what he said, what he promised, what he's supposed to be doing. So it's like, if he throws a stone, you're like, wait a minute, you shouldn't be throwing that stone over there. We were going to take that stone and we were going to use it over here. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that, but he needs that. This feels almost like a twin. This feels almost like a twin. Like a twin flame. It almost feels like a twin flame. Either that, or it's like a high level soulmate. Like a high level. You challenge him in a way that he has not been challenged before. Oh, he doesn't like that, but he needs that. He doesn't like it, but he likes it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't like it, but he's going to be back. He's going to be back. Let him fight his little demons. Let him fight his little demons. And just relax. He going to make it up that hill, back up to that flower, back up to that wand, back up to the beautiful place, which is you. He gonna be back. Let him deal with his demons. He'll be back. I don't know whether or not you want to deal with his demons. You know what I'm saying? Because this is gonna go on for quite a while. Pointing out when, girl, how am I supposed to tell you when? He got to make some free will decisions. What do you mean when? What? Just know he will return. I can't tell you when. 9:55 on a Saturday. What? Stop. Because you have to make decisions too. 6 years. I don't know. Maybe his coming back is him thinking about you. Oh, stop playing with me. Maybe his coming back is thinking about you, using the things that you have said and done. Why are you still? Oh my God, this is a freaking twin. This is a twin. That's the only way it's going to go on so damn long. Do you have social media? Do you have social media? Because he's checking your social. He's checking on you somehow. And the thing is like, this is a twin flame. There's a runner and a chaser. Ugh. There's a runner and a chaser. They're still telling me he's going to be back. They still telling me he's going to be back, but he's still like this. Like, I'm going to tell you this. This is why what I'm saying is he needs to make decisions and you need to make decisions. First of all, once you stop thinking about him, because you're thinking about him, especially in a twin kind of thing, everything about this is energy, right? Yes, of course, because he's the King of Wands. He wants what he wants when he wants it. And he'll tell you whatever it is that he needs to tell you. I'm going to tell you this. First of all, take a look at Steve's Love Tarot. Okay, he's a YouTuber. And he does a lot of soulmate like readings. He doesn't necessarily go into the twin thing, but he does like soulmate cycles. And there's a cycle right now. Steve's Love Tarot. Go look him up. There's a lot of Knight of Wands, King of Wands energy in the runners during this soulmate cycle. I don't have a problem building up another YouTuber because I ain't making no money from YouTube right now, okay? This is all about giving the messages people need to hear. They need these messages to get through life, okay? I do see him coming back, but you need to figure out whether or not you want to deal with this because he is still in this place. But the thing is, the thing about a twin is twins are not necessarily all about getting together because a twin will challenge you in a way no one else can. Now, again, Steve's Love Tarot doesn't necessarily go into twins, but there is another YouTuber that does specifically talk about twin flames, and that's all his channel talks about because he was in one. I don't know his name. He's bald. He's a white guy. He's bald, and he wears glasses. I'm gonna suggest looking up on YouTube, twin flame journey. Because this is very much like a twin flame. There's a runner, there's a chaser. Even with you thinking about him, we're all energy. Even with you thinking about him, you're chasing him. Because I don't think you've been with very many people since him. He's been with quite a few. Because he is under the impression that if he gets horizontal mambo from the right person, it will make him forget about you. That is not true, okay? So I'm not even going to continue reading because this is a twin flame thing and it's very complicated and it goes on for a long ass time. Okay? Twins are offering about yes. Reflect. Yes. Yep. That we need to work on. Right. It is very difficult to be in a twin flame relationship. 100%. Thank you, the artist formerly known as. With a lot of with a lot of women. Okay. So I'm gonna suggest you look up those two YouTubers. Okay. I'm not gonna answer any more questions. I already answered as much as I can. Like I said, a lot of the twin flame journey, a lot of any journey, and it's a journey. I'm gonna warn you about that. It's a journey. It's been 6 damn years already. So it's a lot of free will decisions. But the thing is, whenever you make a decision, it points you back in a direction. Make a decision, points you back in a direction. Make a decision, points you back in a direction. Because you haven't done the work that you're supposed to do. And unfortunately, in this cycle, it's mostly men. Again, I'm going to suggest that you watch Steve's Love Tarot. And I'm going to suggest you, I don't know this guy's name, but he's a white guy. He's been on the YouTube journey. And hold on one second. I'm going to try to see if I can. Was Love Wheel here? I didn't see Love Wheel. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my phone. I'm looking on my phone to look up Twin Flames so I can find you his channel. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can find him on my own. So I can tell you his name. His name is really odd too. Because like the name of the channel doesn't necessarily explain that it's about twin flames. Oh my God, what is his name? But he offers classes as well. And he's actually gotten a lot of twin flames into union. And six years is a long damn time. And I know what I'm talking about because I was on a twin flame journey as well. I'm still on it, truth be told. But he's bald. He's white. And he's a Caucasian. And here it is. New World All-Star. New World All-Star. Okay, he offers classes and he knows what he's talking about because he's been on the twin flame journey. New World All-Star. Look up him and look up Steve Loves Tarot. Those are the two recommendations I can give you. And you will learn a lot about what to do for yourself because it's up to the divine feminine in this case to level up. So, because when you level up, the divine masculine follows you. He levels up as well because you're twins. Okay? You're picking up what I'm putting down. You understand what I'm saying? Exactly. Don't put your life on hold. But the thing is, just because you keep... Look at what I'm pulling, the King of Wands. Stop playing with me. Everything is connected. Everything is connected. The breadcrumbing, right? The breadcrumbing. New World All-Star. That's, how do you even equate that to twin flames? I wouldn't, but I'm telling you, his channel has a lot of information and he offers classes because he's been through it. So Steve's Love Tarot, New World All-Star, okay? Anybody else have a question? There's also twin flames. And I could tell you, I didn't learn about twins until I met my own twin flame and started my journey. Then I went through this whole the breakdown of the ego and all of it, all the stuff that he talks about, I went through. All the numbers every day, 1111, 1212, 222, 111. 333, 444, 550. I was driving myself crazy. What does all this mean? But it was also a sign. New World All-Star. So I didn't understand all the things that were going on until I started watching all New World All-Star. Okay? Anybody else have a question? Nita, what was your question? I didn't see you having a question. I know you asked about a question, and I think I told you to hold it to the end, no? Oh my God, I got a headache. Hi, Daphne. I'm sorry I missed you. Um, I did Sagittarius. Sagittarius, stay focused, stay humble. If you rewind, Sagittarius is 3627. So I did Sagittarius already. Alicia. Alicia Leaks. Why do people envy me? Oh, wait. Nita, you had your question first, right? I did Leo already. Leo is 1537. That was a long time ago. The job offer. Will the job offer come across? So you want to know when you're going to get another job? Nita, yes? Nita, I don't think it's going to be for a while. Honestly, they're telling me you don't really want that work from home job. You're not going to want that work from home job. I mean, you do want it, but you're not going to be happy. What about Nita? What about Nita? Nita and the job. Nita and a job, please. Tell me about Nita and a job. Oh, 9 of Cups. Okay, so you got something coming. Wait now. Wait, because they're telling me, hold on. Yeah, you're going to get that job, but you're going to want to leave. Oh, there's a lot of gossip. How can there be gossip at a work from home job? How can there be gossip at a work from home job? Maybe you're not going to get that work from home job and you'll get another job. Wherever you move into, whatever job you get, you're going to want to leave. But there is something new. Ooh, they're gonna build this job up to you, and it's not gonna be anything like they said. Take the money you get and keep looking. Take the money you get and keep looking. Well, I don't know. Is there gossip on the job now? Because you're asking about a work from home job. I'm presuming you're unemployed. I guess that was my mistake, believing you were unemployed. Or maybe this is where you are now. Is there a place where there's a lot of gossip? Okay, if you guys could only put one question, please. Because Alicia, you asking why people envy you, then you're like, why people take my kindness for weakness. I only give one question for free. Otherwise, you can, if you want a private reading, you can go to my email, send me an email, and I can arrange for a private reading. Otherwise, I'll stay here forever and read one person for 2 hours. I'm looking for Blessed. You can have a personal reading, a general reading if you. Well, no, you can get a general reading now. I'm sorry, I misunderstood the question. I'm looking for Nita. Okay, so you're in a job, Nita. You're in a job, but you're looking forward to a new job. Okay, so there's no gossip where you are. Then it's gonna be the place that you go, because I see a hopping here. I don't know. So maybe you leave this job and then we have the Tower on this deck. So, but I see you hopping here. You're like moving from one place to another and really quick. So maybe the new place has a lot of drama. I don't know. I don't know how the Magician. And like I said, there's something about a job being hyped up. And it's confirmed with the Magician. Remember I said that they like hyping the job up and it's gonna be, it's not really what it's gonna, ooh, okay. So there's a warning here to be careful of accepting a job during the Mercury retrograde, because this is about you accepting a job and then it not being what it's supposed to be. It's not what, yeah, your current job has a lot of drama. Exactly. So I think this is you here on this rhino, determined to walk away from wherever this is. But again, there's a warning here to be careful of someplace that they're gonna hype the job up, and it's not gonna be what it really is supposed to be. I can't make this up. The moon. So just be careful, because you do want stability, and it may be more money, but I don't think the money's going to be worth it in the long run. The Hermit. Yeah, you're going to be on a new path very soon, because the stress is going to be too much. Nine of Swords and the Ten. Again, this is gonna be Temperance. This is gonna be something that was hyped up, and it's not gonna be what you thought it was gonna be. So the only thing I can say is, one, do not be very careful about accepting a new job during Mercury retrograde. Okay, because all the information is hidden from you. You don't want to start anything new during the Mercury retrograde. Okay. Also, do a lot of research when it comes to the jobs that you look into before you even apply. Try to do some research. Go on social boards. Go on, I think it's one of the job sites, if you're in the US, one of the job sites lets employees come and rate the company, right? And so Mercury retrograde, if you look through the comments, somebody posted, I think somebody was nice enough to post the dates. I think it starts on the 24th of November. What am I saying? February, or the 26th of February. But it's in the comments. They posted the dates in the comments. And thank you, whoever, if you're still here, whoever posted the comments. Thank you. With the times. But it's in the comments. Hi, Tessa. Okay, so who was after Nita? Daphne. Will my trip to my daughter's family home be okay? Last trip was chaotic. Alicia, I'm going to do you next, but you need to decide which question you want. So, Daphne. I'm wondering if you should take this trip at all, Daphne. Is it the travel, or is it when you get there that's the chaos? Thank you, artist formerly known as. Daphne. I'm wondering if you should do this trip at all. After you get there, right? So it's the people. It's not necessarily your daughter, maybe the people around her. Oh, my Lanta. March 20th ends the retrograde. Thank you, the artist formerly known as Knight of Swords. Oh, there's some arguing and fighting over here. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if she's living with somebody, if she got family. I'm hearing that she has somebody putting a battery in her back. Is that making sense, Daphne? There's somebody putting a battery in her back. Sippy some coffee. Just a minute. Daphne, is that the case? That somebody's like maybe feeding her information or feeding her things to say. Do you ever feel like when you talk to her, she is not who she's like, saying things that she would not normally say? It's almost like you're talking to two different people, or she doesn't talk in a way that you've known her your whole life and she never spoke to you that way. Is that true? A spouse, yeah. Ooh, I don't like this spouse. Oh, my Lanta. Wow. Okay, I did not mean to laugh because they're saying that they're going to break up anyway. Remember when I talked about the whole reading was talking about when I read for the all signs, the whole reading. You may not have been here, Daphne, but the whole reading was about lies coming to the surface. She's going to need you, Daphne. We have the world here. She's going to need you. When shit hits the fan, because shit is gonna hit the fan. So there is somebody who he is or she is, the spouse is giving her, feeding her information, not even information, feeding her things to say. Especially if they know you're coming. And so thank you, Dad. Yeah, he I don't like him. I can feel him or her. Well, it's a he because you say he's toxic. I don't like him. But there's some infidelity that's gonna come to light. Even if he has not been unfaithful, there's been some communication or something that's going to come to light, and shit is going to hit the fan. And what you don't want, the Wheel of Fortune, what you don't want is to be there when that, well, I don't know, maybe you do. I don't like this dude. I don't like this dude. I don't like this dude. Is she pregnant? Is your daughter pregnant? Yeah, reach out to me in an email if you want a private reading. But is she pregnant? Is she trying to get pregnant, Daphne? Daphne. A 1-year-old. She might get pregnant again. She might get pregnant. In fact, he may try to get her pregnant again. On purpose, to make her stay. Just understand, Daphne, that she's gonna need you, okay? When shit starts to go down. I mean, you did talk about going on this trip. I don't know if you should go or not. I feel like your trip may be a catalyst. I hate to say this. I wonder if he does not touch her in an inappropriate way, meaning like, the dinner's not ready on time, smack. I wonder if it's like a DV or the threat of physical violence or something like that. There's it feels like there's like an intimidation here, where yeah, but He keeps money from her. You see how that king is holding on to that money. It may be money that he's spending on other people. It may be there's an intimidation here, but also he uses things to control her, like money. He is not a good person. I don't like this dude. I don't like this dude. But whether or not you should go, I feel like your trip may be the catalyst to something, Daphne. So I don't know if you should go or not. Because part of me is like, do you want to deal with that? But there's another part of me that feels like you may save her. We're going from the 5 of Cups to the 4 of Cups. That is a de-acceleration. They may separate and she may go back. But this is they may separate and she may go back to him. Yeah, a lot of mind games, manipulation. He gaslights. He uses things like money to control. Even if she's the breadwinner, he's the type of person that will take all the money and then dish it out to her. Because, the man is supposed to do these things. Right? Should Daphne go on this trip? I'm not answering the question. I'm sorry, Daphne. You asked me a specific question, and I am going on about I separated with her. Wait. Yeah, it sounds like it was so yeah, I guess you should, but just understand what you could be. Okay. Understand what you could be walking into. I'm sorry, I have been channeling. When I repeat shit, I'm doing it because it is something I do when I channel. I don't mean to repeat it, but so when I do things like okay, it's because I'm channeling. Go on the trip, but be prepared. What you need, what you may be walking into, because this whole shit show may have already started. You see how this chariot, they all bound up with all the armor and everything, right? And all you see is the eyes. Be prepared for what you may be walking into. And she may be very confused. She may not be focused on, what she needs to do. This is not a good situation for her. She seems to be a very, very sweet woman, your daughter. And this is somebody that takes advantage of her kindness, of her sweetness. This is someone that takes advantage of something that he cannot get anywhere else. It's almost like she sees him as like a wounded animal. And you need to go. Because with you there's only but so many things that he's going to do. But, she it's like she sees him. You know how somebody is like, oh, I'm going to take care of this little puppy. This little puppy's hurt. This squirrel's hurt. Let me heal him back to where some people might be like, this squirrel is just skin and bones. Like, you need to leave the squirrel. The best thing to do is to put the squirrel down, right? But the kindness of her heart makes her want to say, no, let me try to help the squirrel, even though they got one leg and one arm. Right? And only one eyeball. You understand what I'm saying? Of course he plays the victim. But with you there, you may have to extend your stay. You may have to extend your stay, girl. Ooh. Oh, Lord of mercy. You should go. Just understand that be prepared mentally and emotionally for what it is that you're going to see when you're there. Okay? Yeah, she is a very, very kind soul. And he takes advantage of that. Right? Your daughter's the kind of person where she don't want to hurt anybody. It's not in her heart to hurt anyone. And if he expresses himself, and expresses pain, she's going to want to not hurt him, but shit is gonna go down. Shit is gonna go down. Shit is gonna go down. I don't think you should sleep while you're there. Oh, thank you, the artist formerly known as. Ah, okay. I look forward to it, sweetie. Thank you for being here. Ooh, Helga. Hi, Helga. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'm here to help. Thank you, Inappropriate. Well, no, thank you, for artist formerly known as, for stopping by. Daphne, you should go. Just be prepared. Just be prepared. Because I think you may need to extend your stay. I don't know if you can do that based on, your living situation, your work situation, or whatever. Just be prepared that you may need to extend your stay. Because there's something coming. Lo siento. I'm sorry. Just, be ready for what you're walking into or what's going to happen while you're there. Somehow your trip may be a catalyst in some way to what's about to go down. Okay. Somebody had a question. We did Daphne. And I'm looking for someone else that had a question. Stay focused. Wait, there was somebody else. I did Nita, and there was somebody else that asked, was it Alicia that asked two different questions? Yes, it was Alicia. Alicia, you still here? I'm sorry, there's only this teeny tiny screen that lets me look at the questions and the comments. You're welcome, Daphne. Good luck. No, I'm sorry, Blessed. There was someone that had a question before you. Is she still here? Alicia Leaks. She had the question. Exactly. Do it beforehand and do it after. Thank you, Mai. Yep, do it beforehand and do it. Yeah, Alicia, are you still here? Alicia Leaks, are you still here? Alicia? Daphne, I want to tell you that she's going to use some of your strength. So please, you're gonna have, that's why I'm saying you need to be prepared, because she's only gonna be as strong as you are. Okay? Oh, they're making me want to cry. Stop it. Alicia, are you still here? I think she left. I took too long. Oh, all right. I guess Alicia left. Let's see. Who's next? Is it Blessed? Is it Blessed or is it Helga? Or is it Tessa? We did Nita. We did Daphne. All right. Tessa. Did Tessa have a question? You guys, if you're here, can you hit a like, please? And can you offer some love in the comments, please? So you can help my algorithm, help me grow my little baby channel into a fully grown channel, please. My maximum, okay, I see that. I see Helga. I don't see the question that you asked, Helga, because I think Alicia left. Hi, Tessa. What was your question? Can you type it in the comments, please? Please type it in the comments. No, blessed. Tessa was asking a question a long time ago, but I believe you're next after Tessa. My maximum. I did that already. I did a collective reading. That's right, your boss's feelings. I did a collective reading. I think you can rewind. It's okay, blessed. I've been on here for almost 2 hours. So there were people when I was reading that were asking questions. And so that's why. Tessa, what are my bosses? Are you involved with your boss, Tessa? Okay, I'm just going to ask that one, you please give a like to my channel when I answer your question. And if you could please be prepared when I'm answering your question to interact with me, because based on your interaction is how I'm going to find the answers to your question, okay? Have you thank you, Tessa. Taking care of guardian roles. And when you give birth, you're going to be there. You know what? You're right. Because when I gave birth to my son, I was there for much more than 24 hours. No, I was there for about, no, it was like 14 hours. So, yeah, it's much more than 2 hours. But Tessa, your boss, can you let me know? Let me know. Were you two involved in some way? Is there some romantic horizontal mumbo going on? Y'all know what horizontal mumbo is, right? There's things you can't say on YouTube. Horizontal mumbo, you understand what I'm saying? Horizontal mumbo. Tessa, Tessa, is there a lag on the comments, or is Tessa not intentionally not replying? Is there some horizontal mumbo going on? I'm not trying to be, but I feel there's flirting. Okay. Thank you. If you could just give a like to my channel, please. Help me grow my little baby channel, and offer some love in the comments, because she does this for free, because we ain't making no money on YouTube right now, okay? Oh, this is, wait, who is just stressing out? This may be stressing both of you out. I'm sorry, Tessa, I'm not laughing at you. She said I'm typing as fast as I can. This is wait now. See, when I talk about everything being connected, what did I say? You see this King Cups? That's the King of Cups. What is he looking at? Looking at the cup, holding the scepter. Looking at the cup, holding the scepter, right? Ooh, this man deep in his emotions. Is he married? Tessa? Is he married? I feel like if he's not married, he's connected to somebody. He's not single. I don't feel like he's single. And for some reason, he is trying to stay away from you. There's some sort of like, como say, forbidden fruit here. Are you very young and he's like older? There's some sort of forbidden fruit here. Like he's doing all he can to resist the temptation. But I kind of feel like the attraction is on both sides, no? Okay, okay. She said yes. The attraction is on both sides, no? He is married. Okay. Like I said, I felt like he was connected to somebody. He's not single. He's not single and willing to mingle, but you like him too, no? Okay, 10 years is not much. I know there's an age gap. And you're like kind of forbidden fruit. He's trying to stay away from you. It's stressing him the fuck out. Look at that. Look at how much stress this man has. Oh. So yeah, he is a little older than you. There's this, oh, he feels guilty too. Pobrecito. He's a nice guy though. It's annoying. Yeah. I mean, he's a good guy. He's trying really hard to do the right thing. He's trying really hard to do the right thing. He sees this as a temptation in his eyes. So, but he keeps looking. The cup holding the scepter, the cup or the scepter, the cup or which one? I made promises to the cup. I will say this. You want to know what he feels, and I'm telling you what he feels, right? If you two become involved romantically, I am going to tell you that you will be a very big, how do I say this? You will cause upheaval. That's what I will say. You will cause upheaval. Because he's going to be put in a position where he has to choose. Tessa, and you may want to avoid this altogether. What am I saying? Because he's going to have to lie to his wife in order to be with you. The thing is, I feel like what's gonna happen if he partakes of this situation? The thing is, I think it's upheaval in not a good way. Like, it's upheaval, but it's not in a good way. See, I'd rather be professional, but I felt he came at me as a single man and it confused me. I didn't know he was married at the time. Yeah, he's married. But the thing is, he sees you as you do stroke his ego though. Like, but he is trying to fight it. But you do stroke his ego. Like, and sometimes men do need that. But he does see you as a temptation. It's almost like he doesn't want to do anything He just likes the possibility of it. Four of Cups, like I said. He doesn't really want to partake of it, but he does want to partake of it. ¿Entiende? So he wants to partake of it, but he doesn't want to partake of it because he knows that if he partakes of it, it's not going to be a good thing. It's not. It's going to lead to something that is very Seven of Swords. He might wind up lying to both of you. I'm going to say that, yeah, if you were looking for confirmation that he wants you, yes, he does. I would try to never bring it up and just remain professional. Because this is not going to cause a lot of upheaval for you. This is going to cause a lot of upheaval in his life. And the thing is, I don't think that you would take him as seriously as he's taking you. Eesh. Oh, my Atlanta. So I hope that helps, and I hope that answers your question. Very good. I'm sure it is, because he needs to shut the hell up. Just, when he brings it up again, or if he approaches you again, or says anything, whatever, I'm going to suggest that you bring it up, that's really not a professional thing to say. But I will tell you that this is also someone that you don't want on your bad side. Okay? Because you will see a side of him that you never knew existed. It's watching even professional. Aaron is like the comic relief, right? Just to see what you got in your room. Aaron Lofton is comic relief here. Purposely taking out the garbage again just to see what you got in your room. I guess you taking out the garbage in your house. I don't know what taking out the garbage means, but Tessa, please, cuidado, okay? Because this is not somebody you want on your bad side. Blessed. I think Blessed is next. Blessed. Blessed. Is Blessed still here? Wendy's wrappers. Yo, I don't eat Wendy's. Who eats Wendy's? First of all, who got money for Wendy's? That's one. I'm not about to take out a loan so I could go have a burger that tastes like trash. Thank you, Tessa. Good luck with that. Please come back. Let us know what happens. Woo. What are you talking about? Wendy's wrappers. You the one with Domino's boxes all over your house, all over the one bedroom you have in your mama's basement. Is she still here? I don't think Blessed is still here. Yeah. She said, what a pickle. Monica asked, what do you got on Aries? I did Aries already. Aries is, I did that earlier, like 2 hours ago. Aries is at 144 in this video. Was there any more questions? I know, well, Tessa's done. And then Music Reels Love. Who else had a question? There was somebody, I think she left. I think I took too long for Blessed Blessed to impress. I took too long. Where her boss? Was he? I don't know. Is that what he was trying to do? Purposely taking out the garbage again just to see what you got in your room. Taking out the garbage again. So is that what he's trying to say? He's trying to say that her boss was taking out the garbage? Because then he's talking about Wendy's wrappers from last night. I don't know. I could be wrong. Either way, Aaron is comic relief for the situation here. Okay. Oh, I see. I get it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Who is this for? 7 of Cups. I appreciate his comic relief for the room. The Wendy's wrappers. Oh, sorry. I'm shaking the thing. I guess Empress left. Is there anybody that has more questions? Questions? Any questions? Thank you, Ma. Please show Ma some love in the chat. Let's see. Music reels love. I'm not gonna call you music for short. I don't need your signs. That's not the way I read. Is the new man in her life for her? New man in my Lanta. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of horizontal mambo. Horizontal mambo. Ace of Spheres, Ace of Wands. There's a lot of physical attraction here. Have you been with this person before? Are they like completely, is this somebody that you broke up with and went back with? Like in a very short period of time? Yes. Thank you, Ma. 21 likes. I don't know how many people we had in the room, the highest number, but I think it was about 20 or so. Okay. Because there's a decision that has to be made here. Somebody has to let go of something. What's funny is I can't tell if it's you or him or her. Do you both have something going on? Something in the wings? Something that's maybe on the way out? It's okay. Okay, just men, so it's a he. Is there something, because somebody here needs to let go of something, but it feels like it's both of you. The Fool here, you see how it's him, another woman. Yeah, you see how this Fool, they're tethered to the ground in this deck. So there is a desire to want to move in a new direction, but they're tethered. And something's not moving with this Five of Spheres. See how this sphere is stopped on the ground? Like things were moving forward and then it just stopped. And they may be isolated right now, or maybe you removed yourself from the situation, but you still hold the desire. August 2025. That's what I mean. You may be isolated. You may not be seeing anyone else. Not right now. But we have this ace, and then we have this ace, the Ace of Pentacles and this Ace of Wands. But I feel like, this is him making a choice. That's what I mean. You may be isolated, but you still have this desire for him, though. I feel like he needs to make a choice between what he has established with someone else or with you. There may not be enough of a foundation, right? There may not be enough of a foundation for him to feel comfortable making the choice, but you could see in this Two of Wands, he's holding on to a wand, and there's another one that he's focused on, right? So he's got to make a choice. He cannot hold both of those wands, but then there's something coming. Now, this may have been the breakup that you two had in the past. Temperance and the Five of Swords. There's a reason why he needs to let that person go, though. I don't know what it is, but there's a reason why he needs to let that person go. Okay, so they're going through a breakup. So what was your question again? Is he your person? There's no like one person for everybody. Trust me. So there's no like, oh, this one person is mine for the rest of my life. So I don't know if I can answer that question. I know he sees that you're very attractive. I know there's a lot of horizontal mambo here, but I also see in this Eight of Spheres that there's like a circle. Everybody keep going round and round and round and round. Well, you are already hurt, right? This person does not trust. No, that's not right. You know what it is? He's not going to get out of this situation. King of Wands. What did I say? He's not going to want to get out of the situation where he was tethered to someone and want to tether to someone else, right? He's going to want to, this is the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands, right? Right next door to one another. They right next to each other. So this is a very attractive, very horizontal mambo. No, I'm saying he hurt you. He was already involved with somebody when he came and was with you, right? And so he decided to you said y'all broke up, right? He left. So he already hurt you once. But there's a cycle here. There's a pattern. And what the pattern may be is this pattern may be him tethering to one person, finding another, and then disassociating, detaching from that person he was with. What do they call it? Monkey branching, right? When you move from one person to another, and then you grab on it, then you move another person, right? So I think he monkey branches. But the thing is, like, do you want to be the next monkey branch? So it's not just, does he want you? Do you want him? Eight of Cups. Do you want to be with somebody that monkey branches? Because they're leaving, and there's a lot of horizontal, he's leaving her. And there's a lot of horizontal mambo, but do you want to be with somebody that monkey branches? So it's up to you, because this person got a lot of damn options. Every single person he see is an option. I mean, that's unfortunately what I see. So I do not think that this is your... If he's going to... what do you mean by be right? Because I don't think he's going to be right. I think he's going to monkey branch with you as well. And I think I'm not making this up. And I think the same way, before this came out, I was going to say, I think the same way that you was like this in isolation, you know, when you broke up with your person and he didn't come directly at you, is the same way he going to leave you. I think this person monkey branches, and that's exactly what he's going to do to you. Because that's what he does. I'm going to say no. Yes, they need time to heal. But this person, what he does is he latches onto a person, and then he meets somebody new, and then latches onto them. Like there's no healing. But the thing is, like, I don't think there's a lot of attachment. I don't think there's a lot of emotional attachment when he attaches to these women. He may be somebody who doesn't like to be alone. When you're alone, you get a whole lot of time to look at yourself. I don't think this person likes to look at himself. When you alone, especially if you live alone, you got a lot of time to look at yourself. You got a lot of time to mull things over. And I don't think this person, it's the same with people that want to go out all the time. They want to go out, they want to run, they want to party, they want to go to eat, they want to go here, they want to go there. They don't want to be home. Why? Because it gives you time to look at yourself. He is damaged. It's like he wanted me, then he drew back. It could have been because he was caught. Could have been because he was caught. You want your 10 of Pentacles? You need to move on. That's my advice. Lo siento, I'm sorry. But, I mean, you could do it. You could do it. But do you want to? Because everything he does is smoke and mirrors. This is the magician here. So you could take a chance. Maybe things change. I'm not God. I don't know. But I don't see him changing. I see you being just like this. You may feel like this when y'all are together. Ain't that a blip? Oh, did you? Okay, she said she has somebody playing on her phone. He might have got caught. he might have got caught and had to leave. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose my place to live. Let me go ahead and stop messing around. But he not really stopping messing around, right? He may be monkey branching 2, 3, 4, 5. You may have been the one that was most serious about him, though. Entiende? I hear you. I understand. Me too. I want my person too. Shit. I've been married twice. My first husband was a woman beater. And so that was my high school sweetheart. And I had to leave him. Then I think it was like maybe 15 years later, I met my other husband. And then I was with him for like maybe 12 years. And I had to leave him too. You know, it wasn't even so much the cheating. It was money issues and lying about wanting to have a baby and all this other stuff. Yo, I had people telling me, you know, even if he doesn't want to have a baby, you should stop taking birth control and just get pregnant. I'm like, what? I'm like, wow. I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. Because that seemed very underhanded to me, but this is what people do, right? But I would never, ever have a child with somebody that didn't want to have a child. Now, was I pissed off that he lied to me about wanting to have a baby? Yep. Because I married you under false pretenses. That means you lied to me. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, it's life, right? People lie. People lie. It's what they do. I don't do it, and I don't like liars. So I'm looking for my person too. Fuck that twin. Any other questions? I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through, but you got something coming. Focus on what you want. Here, 10 of Cups. Focus on what you want. Hi, mamita. My little fur baby. Focus on what you want. Whew. I used to have somebody. That's your victory, baby. That's your victory, baby. Focus on what you want. And they're telling me that you should speak it out loud. Like when you're eating dinner. I'm eating dinner here with my husband. I'm eating dinner with my husband who loves me, who's faithful, who's this and that. Say it out loud. Don't just imagine it. Say it out loud. Claim it, baby. The universe is going to work in your favor. Claim it. Say it and claim it, baby. Shit, I should take the same advice. Good luck. Good luck, music. Yeah, I don't like lying either. I hate liars. Thank you, my. Whew. It ain't easy being cheesy, y'all. Y'all know, because y'all out here doing it with me. We all out here trying to do it together. There was somebody that had a question, right? I'm sorry for moving the thing, but I have a very small space in which to look at all the comments and all that. So I'm trying to find out if there was another question. Oh, you were going to see him today? Girl. Ooh. Amen to that. Girl, say it and claim it. Say it and claim it. I'm lying in my bed with my wonderful husband next to me who showers me with love, who showers me with gifts, who's very faithful to me. Oh, I'm getting a chill. Why am I getting a chill? Oh, girl, say it and claim it. Say it and did you hear? Did you hear the confirmation in the phone? Did you hear the phone go off with the confirmation? 222. I don't know what 222 means, but it's 222. That's the number I have on my phone. 222. 222. Oh, hi, Destiny. Exactly. I'm married to the right person. I'm married to the person that's perfect for me. Okay? Say it and claim it. Say it and claim it. Hi, Destiny. Let's see. You want to know? Wait, Destiny. I know. It's Kamal with a third part. Is there somebody else affecting Destiny? They would have put you on a third party. Destiny and a third party. Eee. Oh, my Lanta. Ooh, Ten of Swords. Destiny, destiny, destiny. The Sun. The Hierophant. Destiny. The Queen of Pentacles. Has this person been breadcrumbing you? I feel like this person has a lot of mouths to feed or something like that. What is that about? There's a lot of people around this person. A lot of people relying on this person. Destiny. Thank you, Ma, for being here for so long. It's been 2 hours and you still here. I'm moderating. Please show Ma some love in the comments because she helps me moderate the live. And neither one of us is making any money from YouTube. So she does it out of the kindness of her heart. Oh my. Does this person, Destiny, does this person breadcrumb you? Or somehow they have a lot of, maybe they have a lot of kids? He came back. Does he have kids? Does he have a lot of kids? A lot of people got their hands in his pockets. I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, yeah, you the 18 girl. December 2025. No, somebody got their hand in his pockets. I don't know who. Maybe he's taking care of some other people. Maybe he got family he take care of. It's not always a third party. His money's going somewhere. Maybe he taking care of Abuelita. I don't know. Okay, family to feed. He's the only man in the house. Yeah. This honestly feels like he doesn't have enough time to focus on happiness. His happiness is like it's taking care of his family. Oh, lo siento. I'm sorry. He lost his father to cancer. It feels like he doesn't have time to worry about happiness. It's almost like his happiness is making money for his family. ¿Entiende? But he's in a spot that he can't get out of. Like, there's more on his mind than horizontal mambo with somebody else. Should you trust him this time? Baby, you got to work on yourself. You have to work on yourself. I mean, I could tell you that possibly the reason why he's back in your life is because you need to work on your trust. But you need to work on yourself. This is not about him. Mamita, I literally said that he doesn't have time to worry about horizontal mambo with a third party. But look at what you focused on. I'm literally saying that he doesn't have time to focus on happiness. He doesn't have time to focus on things that make him happy. He's focusing on making money from for his family. And you still on, well, but is he with the third party? Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you getting what I'm saying? Like, your focus is a third party. Your focus on that third party gonna be what bringing one in. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? He ain't doing nothing right now. But I could see it coming. He ain't doing nothing right now. So focus on building your trust. And I got to ask you, why are you with somebody that you don't trust? If they cheated on you before, why do you think they won't do it now? But why are you with somebody that you don't trust? Like, do you see how you're putting yourself into a situation where I think you're putting yourself into it so that you can build on your trust? Like, there are things you need to work on within yourself. And once you work on those things, you may have someone in your life that is a better fit for you. That doesn't mean that he's cheating. Please don't run with that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you already don't trust him. Why are you with somebody that you don't trust? Like, what kind of game is this? Where, like, okay, you broke up because he cheated, but then you take him back. What do you examine that? Okay, maybe he made a mistake, but you still don't trust him. Like, my focus is on you, not on him. Hi, Vixen. Destiny, I hope I'm helping you. Because what I don't want for you is I don't want you to be with him and then not fix your trust issue and then move on to someone else. Oh, thank you, Music Rilla. And then move on to someone else and then have the same issue. What you want to do is you want to level up. So you got to do the shadow work. What did I say in the reading? What did I say? From Aries to Pisces to advice. The whole reading was about doing what? Doing the shadow work. Do the shadow work. Okay, Donna talking about keeping his belly full and his balls empty. Okay. You're welcome, Destiny. I hope this helps. Thank you, Music. You're so sweet. His balls empty. All right now. Oh, somebody else had a question. Wait, somebody else had a question. Was there somebody that had a question? Oh, Vixen. Vixen, can you type your question in the comment, please? I want y'all to know I'm going to tell the truth and shame the devil all day, every day. So please, por favor, when you ask me a question, you better be ready to hear the truth. Because I'm not going to take a powdered mierda and cover it with some chocolate sauce and some powdered sugar so I could get some likes and people swallow it down. I'm going to tell the truth and shame the devil all day, every day. So I hope y'all ready for it. Ask your question, Vixen. Is Dimitri coming back? And what is his true feelings? Do you want Dimitri to come back, Vixen? Do you want Dimitri to come back? Who walked away? Did you walk away from him? Who walked away? Everything is connected, y'all. I want y'all to notice this. Everything is connected. What did I do? I shuffled the cards. What happened? Already, we talking about the next question. Everything is connected. You walked away from him, right? So you want him back? I asked a couple questions in succession, so maybe I asked him too quickly to go with, he walked away from you. There's a lot of frustration in this card. Was it a lot of expectation? Was he not doing what you wanted him to do? Meaning like, y'all not living together, he's not committed to you, like, or I don't know, maybe he left his dirty laundry on the floor. Maybe you kept on hounding him about his dirty laundry on the floor. because there's frustration here, but it feels like you wanted him to do something that he didn't want to do, Vixen. I'm looking for an answer, Vixen, some interaction. All sorts of things. This feels like you wanted him to do something that he didn't want to do. It could be living together. It could be marriage. It could be having a baby. They're telling me you already know. I suspect something and he didn't like it. Honestly, this feels like you were too much trouble in his mind. That's a really messed up thing to say. But it feels like, now, y'all know I'm not a card reader, okay? So when you come here, you ask me a question, I'm not, especially if I'm channeling, I'm not reading the cards, and I'm not here to blow smoke up your colito. This feels like, has he ever dated a stripper? What? Who is this? This feels like he basically felt like you were too much trouble. Like being with other opportunities, other people were easier than being with you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Entiende? This feels like there was never really a full commitment here. This feels like this caused you a lot of damn stress. That's what it feels like. Did he ever date? Who is this? This feels like a stripper to me. Or maybe somebody that sells themselves, maybe OnlyFans or something like that. That Seven of Cups came out again. This person don't know what they want. This person wants to be out on their own. This person wants to have freedom. The Lovers, the Ten of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. This feels like someone who likes to have the fast life. So he prefers anybody except me. No, what I'm saying is he prefers easy. But this dude has a lot of issues. This dude, he prefers easy. If it's a he, it could be a she, I don't know. But he prefers easy. You were too hard for him. He's got a lot of choices. I don't know if he has a lot of money or if he's very good looking. I'm not getting that he's really very good looking. But for some reason, he has a lot of choices right now. This could be somebody like that had a glow up in some way. If you understand what I'm saying. Sissix. Hi. Wow, you just hit me with a question just like that, huh? So this feels like he's had some sort of glow up in some way, okay? And it feels like It also feels like he has a distorted view of love in some way. He feels like maybe it's because of how he grew up, maybe the way his family was, but it feels very distorted in some way. I don't know what that means. I don't know what way it's distorted. I don't know how. I just know that that's what it feels like. I don't think this person knows what it really is like to be loved. Is he with anyone now? Mamita, I'm telling you all about this person's psychology. It doesn't matter if he's with somebody now. My point is that he's not, if you're looking for something stable, it's not him. He's got a lot of work to do on himself. And I don't think he's ready to do the work. I don't know what you guys are talking about. And angel eyes. I don't know what angel eye with Americana. I don't know what you're talking about. Angel eyes is having a conversation all by himself. Ex-felon. Expect. Who are you asking questions to? Angel eyes is having a question all by themselves. Someone else. I'm going to answer that question. I normally only give people one question, but I'm going to answer your question. An ex-felon. Angel, you got a channel? Maybe you want to promote your channel here? Is that what you're doing? An ex-felon. Are you an ex-felon? Do you know what they look like? Do you know what they sound like? What? Listen, I'm about to block you, Angel Eyes. Don't come in here causing confusion. Yep. There's a wish fulfill. Okay, thank you. I don't need your fucking permission though, Angel. Okay, but I'm gonna do it right now. I don't like shit like that. You're gonna come in here and call somebody a felon? Yo, fuck you. Get out of here. Goodbye. And the thing is, when you block somebody on YouTube, all it means is that they cannot reply. So Angel Eyes can sit here, watch my channel, help my algorithm, get mad, and still not be able to say shit. So goodbye, Angel. Don't come in here being rude. Yeah, trolls are crazy. Get out of here. You ain't got nothing better to do? Like, I'm really trying to help people here. Hug a nut. Right? Thank you for helping the algorithm. Well, Angel Eyes can continue to watch, continue to spy, and help the algorithm, but they just won't be able to say anything. Because you really can't stop somebody from viewing your channel. All you're doing is hiding them. They can't comment anymore. Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. There's just something that you need to let go of. You're at a crossroads right now, Vixen. There's something here about realizing your beauty and your worth. We got two Queen of Pentacles here. The Queen is Fizz. The Queen is Fizz, right? So there's stability coming your way. You just need to be prepared to take it when it comes. What am I saying? That's a magician right there, the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups. Say it. Oh my goodness, who was I reading? and I was saying, say it and you can have it. Who was I reading? It was during this session, just maybe 20 minutes ago. You need to start saying what you want. Well, you don't need to do anything. But the advice here is to start saying what you want, right? Say what you want. Yeah, 24 likes. Girl. Yeah, I know it does. I'm sorry. Lo siento. But start focusing on what you want. And that will bring it to you faster. Because you do have, but you got to walk away from the mierda. You got to walk away from the mierda. And once you start seeing mierda, once you recognize it in the very beginning, it will be a lot easier. I just saw the 6 of Wands. Yep. It'll be a lot easier. But you're going to have to be by yourself for a little while. And take the time to heal. Focus on what you want. Focus on what you want, because that's your victory. Okay? All right. Oh, thank you, Victim. Thank you for being here. And thank you for trusting me to give you advice and give you information. There was somebody else. Oh, it was Sizzix. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know how to say that. There's too many consonants in their names. There's not a vowel to be found. Let's see. Yeah, self-love. You know what you deserve, exactly. Sizzix. Okay. What was your question? Did you ask it already? I'm sorry. It's too many consonants. Can we get a question? What's the question? Can you get the, okay. Yes. I can't find my soul tribe. I have been healing and I feel ready, but I struggle to meet people. I'm going to tell you this, Sizzix. A lot of people, especially if you're spiritual, you will not have a very large soul tribe. You will not. Because you're spiritual, a lot of us, we are by ourselves a lot. I'm not saying you don't have friends. Music, I already gave you a reading. Thank you, Donna. I didn't even know Donna was here. Hi, Donna. We got 11 people here. I already gave you a reading, Music. Sizzix, I'm going to ask you to ask a different question, okay? Because as far as the soul tribe, don't worry, Music, it's okay. Está bien. If you want a private reading, you can reach out to me by email. I'm going to ask you to ask a different question because it feels like, do you have a relationship in your life? Here we go with the Bible beaters. I was looking for you. Where you been all day? I didn't see a Bible beater all day. I'm like, yo, where they at? Where the Bible beaters at? Sizzix, do you have a romantic relationship in your life? Because I feel like this is less about wanting a soul tribe and more about loneliness. Loneliness or a lack of fulfillment in some way. Oh, there's a lot of cards here. The Moon, the Six of Spheres, the Six of Swords. Baby, I did a whole session, Fluffy, where I was literally channeling. So keep your comments to yourself. Okay, Fluffy? Fluffy, Fluffy, little bunny, little fluffy little bunny coming in here trying to cause corruption. Fluffy little bunny. Um, okay, I still feel very lonely. Um, I don't think this is about you needing healing. I have a lot of people around, but I don't feel connected for some reason. Um, I don't think this has anything to do with you needing to work on anything. I think the people around you don't show love the way that you want them to. Does that make sense? Is that making sense? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Because that's what it feels like. It almost feels like people are there, but it's not like you don't touch. It's like almost like they're furniture. So there's people there, but there's really no connection. Oh, I got a headache. Oh my God. Hold on one second. Sippy coffee. Okay. I just want you to take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, okay? This feels like you don't need to do any inner work anymore. This feels like you have to do outer work, meaning like there are people that are in your life that you need to get rid of, right? If someone is holding a spot, if someone is standing somewhere, right? No one can come in because that spot is full. This feels like you need to get rid of some people in your life that are holding. It's like you're in a holding pattern right now. Oh, my Lanta. It feels like you're in a holding pattern right now. And it feels like you, once you move people, think everything will shift, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Is that making sense? Oh, it's not that you don't have a soul tribe. It's that it's not that you can't make a connection. It's that the people, 8 of Cups. It's that there are people that are currently in your life that you need to separate yourself from. I don't normally eat in the morning. Oh, but I do everything. Like I don't just, I'm not just empathic. I don't just see, I don't just hear. I do everything. I see, I hear. I got the Akashic records. I got this, I got that. I'm connected to every fucking thing. And sometimes it is very, it takes a toll on your body when you do it for a long time. So I don't know if you guys have ever come across a channeler where they talk about being tired, they talk about being achy, they talk about, because that's what it feels like it happens. Because a lot of times, like, I can't be around someone sick because I'll take it, right? It's about the being open to all the energy and about the energy exchange. You have change, drastic change coming. Sissics? And so that's what it's doing now is giving me a headache. So equal stand. I like that, Maya. She said I equal stand. Ooh, but I don't normally eat in the morning because normally I do like intermittent fasting. So I'll just have some coffee or music, coffee or like tea or something. And so I've been doing this for almost 3 hours now. And plus I've been sitting in the same spot. So it's like it's taking a toll on me physically. Sissix, are you still with us? I would have this. I feel like I would have and time for new friendships. I think you do. Sissix. Oh, thank you very much. Um, but you have transformation coming. Um, there's a okay. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay. There's a sense here. Thank you. I'm not really feeling sick. I'm just like my body's starting to hurt, and I have a headache that keeps coming and going. Um, um, there's a sense here, Sissix, that you have to take control. We have the Emperor here, right? It's like you have to take control and not wait for the universe to bring something to you, right? So it's like you want new friends, you want new relationships or whatever, but you don't go out, right? You stay at home all the time. If you want new friends, you have to get out there. If you want new friends, if you want new relationships, if you want new whatever, you have to gravitate toward living a life that will help you do that. But again, I still feel like there's people that are in your life that need to move on. I don't think there's anything wrong with being in your head. You got to start doing things. Start slow. Do things that you want to do. Don't do things that other people want to do just because they want to do them. Right? No, I don't want to see that movie. I want to go see this one. You know what? You go ahead. I'm gonna go do this one. I want to go play pool. I'm gonna go play pool. No, you go ahead. Go swimming. I'm gonna go play pool. Right? Things like that. If you find it difficult to start slow with little things and work your way up to the bigger things. And you'll slowly see things start to move, right? You just have to start moving to change the people around you, letting space open up so that, again, it can shift. If you're concerned about having people come into your life that are unworthy. I don't know why they're giving me unworthy. They're not worthy. This is the last message for you, okay? If you're worried about people coming into your life that are not worthy of your time, all you have to do is cut them off as soon as you see the truth, right? All you gotta do. Once you see they're not worth your time, oh no, I'm so busy, I can't do that right now. And you'll see they'll slowly trickle their way out. Okay? Hello, Jacqueline. Anybody else have a question? Anybody else have a question? Please give Mai some love in the comments. She is moderating for the channel, doing it all for nothing, for no payment, because she just believes in me and my gift. So thank you, Mai, for being here. She's amazing. A general. Oh, right, Donna. Okay. Donna. Okay, let me do Donna and then I'll do you, Mai. Moon, you can ask a question. But I have to do Donna, then Mai, and then I'll get to you, Moon, okay? Let's general for Donna. Donna, have you had a loss recently? Donna, have you? There's something here about some sort of drastic change. Or there's like some sort of loss of something. There's change coming. Hold on one second. Let me turn this heat down. I'm starting to sweat. Hi, mamita. My little fur baby. My little fur baby's like, hey, you've been out here too long. You cannot hug me while you're on. Hi, mamita. My little fur baby. She's all black. We went to the a no-kill shelter. Y'all want to see her? Y'all want to see the fur baby? Wait, mommy. Y'all want to see the fur? She's not allowing me to. All right. Okay. Relax, mommy. Relax, mommy. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it this way. All right, relax. It's okay. So we went to the shelter, the no-kill shelter, and she was the only kitten there, and she crawled right all the way up my body from my feet to my face, and she licked my face. I started crying, y'all. All right, sorry. Let's get to it. Right? Okay, she just needed some love. She just needed some love, right, mama? Yes, you did, because you're so sweet. Okay. So there was, yes, I love you too, mamita. There's some sort of drastic change here. There's like, okay, mommy, I'm gonna put you down. No, mamita, you gotta go. Thank you, baby. There's something here about thank you. She's my sweetie. She hates when I sleep, just so you know. One day I'll be on here completely discombobulated, and it's because she didn't let me sleep at all. There's a sudden change here. You see how it goes from 4 cups? It's technically 4 cups, which is no movement at all. But then they're tossing this cup down. And so there's something here about a drastic change. I also saw death while I was shuffling. There's something here about a drastic change. What is a drastic change? It's almost like you see the sunrise. You see the sunrise in behind the emperor. Mommy, I can't turn that toy on right now. It makes too much noise. There's like the dawn of a new day here. Even here, you see it. You see the dawn is coming. See how dark it is here, but the sun is coming up. It's like either information is found or somebody pregnant. Maybe you get pregnant. Maybe you get somebody pregnant. I don't know if you're a male or female. There's some sudden change here. Okay, I'm gonna say this. If you don't, okay, we got the fish here and the whale or shark or whatever it is back there. So if you don't want to get pregnant, fish is pregnancy. He's even wearing a fish suit. Stop it. If you don't want to get pregnant, I mean, if you want to get pregnant, that's great. But if you don't want to get pregnant and you don't want to get somebody pregnant, then wrap it up. Because there's a real strong, sudden change here. And I think it may be pregnancy. Okay? Even when we go from 4 to 3, the 3 cups here, 1 for each of you, mommy, daddy, and baby. Okay, I'm just saying, if you can get pregnant, oh, maybe a child gets pregnant. Maybe you have a daughter or a son, and they're giving you a grandbaby. But there's a sudden change here. Now, another thing, Donna. All right. There's something they don't want me to tell you. Yo, I never had them ever be like, no. I've had sometimes spirit will be like, They already know what's going on. And I'll be like, and I'll say, they tell me you already know. They don't want me to tell you. What is it that they don't want me to tell you? No, what I'm saying is, they're literally saying, we don't want to tell her. They're literally saying, we don't want to tell her. So they're giving me nothing. It's not like I'm holding it back. Here we have a baby. What is this? Do you have kids? There's something about a baby here. We had the hint of it here with the fish and the shark, and then we have the actual baby here. So you do have kids. Okay. This may be somebody who's thinking about getting rid of a pregnancy. Is that what they don't want to tell you? Is it that in real life, somebody doesn't want to tell you that they're pregnant, or somebody doesn't want to tell you that they got somebody pregnant? Oh, my Atlanta. We're gonna keep going. But that's what it feels like. It feels like someone doesn't want to tell you that there's a pregnancy. What? Do you have grown kids? Oh my God, look at this. Wow, the Empress. The Emperor and the Empress. What are the chances that they come together and look at one another? Are you in a relationship? I want you to look at this. Are you in a relationship? You may come across somebody in the sudden changes. You get pregnant, even if you think you can't. I'm sorry, because I asked a whole bunch of questions, and all I see is yes, yes, yes. So, you have grown kids? Somebody may be thinking about getting rid of a pregnancy. But it's not related to this Emperor and this Empress. Mamita, I can't turn that toy on, Mommy. You're going to have to wait, baby girl, okay? This Emperor and this Empress. What is going on here? So what? This is a crazy general reading. Wait a minute. There may be somebody that doesn't want you to know about a pregnancy, but that's not related to this Emperor and this Empress. So what else? What else? No, this is, no, so you're going to have to give it to me. What's going on? For Donna, not the pregnancy, not the children, for her. Oh, Queen of Pentacles. Oh my God. Even this is giving me that there's a lot of children here. Wow. Queen of Wands. This is giving me the same damn message. This is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. Because all they want to do is talk about this pregnancy. So it just keeps talking about the same thing. So I want to see if I get a different deck, if I can get a different message for you, Donna. Because it might be you, this pregnancy that's hidden. Or it could be a spouse. Oh, did y'all see the way that jumped out? It could be a spouse, if you're married, that has gotten someone else pregnant. But that's not really what I'm getting. Although, to be honest, I can't, all I'm getting is that somebody doesn't want to tell you about a pregnancy. Can't make this up. Seven of Swords, there's a truth being hidden. There's a truth being hidden. Because it feels like someone wants to get rid of the baby. And they feel like if they tell you, you won't allow that. Or you'll be unhappy with it or disappointed. I don't know. But what's being pounded into my head is the fact that somebody is withholding this information about a pregnancy. This may be from someone. I'm just gonna read it because maybe it's not for you, Donna. Maybe it's somebody else. We got 17 people here, but this is supposed to be for you. So you may not know about this yet. Or it could be from the past. Why are they giving me information on the past? I don't know. But this is somebody that may not be financially ready for a pregnancy. There may be religious factors, like maybe they're not married. Maybe you would want them to be married, or maybe if you got pregnant, you would want to be married to move forward. But this is what it's given me. There's practicality here. All babies are a blessing. I won't be mad. You won't be mad if they try to terminate the pregnancy? All babies are a blessing. I agree. Oh, I'm getting a chill. Hi, John. John the guy. I'm going to call you. I'm going to add a V there. Seven of Cups. Yeah, there's confusion. This could also be that somebody wanted to, the fact that there may be a pregnancy may hinder their independence, right? This feels like somebody that may have just been trying to spread their wings and have their freedom. Bless you, mamita. But there's still this confusion here. I don't think there's going to be a period, if this is in the future, there's going to be a period where they're not sure about what to do. But money is definitely a factor. It's the moon. Yeah, somebody's in a confusion here about their emotions as far as Nine of Spheres. We got the King of Spheres here. So money's definitely a factor. Seven of Cups is a confusion. There's a sense here that someone doesn't want to face what it is. Ten of Pentacles, Two of Swords. It's like their emotions are all over the place. Ace of Wands. This could be somebody that gets pregnant from, or gets somebody pregnant from a one-night stand. Like, meaning that this Hierophant is telling me that there are traditional things, marriage, then children, that are a factor here. Not necessarily that, don't you do that. Oh my God, don't you do that. She is digging her nails into my couch. She doesn't like that I'm ignoring her. There are things about tradition. So maybe this person wants to do something that is not traditional, because you see the Hierophant has the head exploding. Or it could be that they expect you to want tradition, or they want tradition, because roles can be reversed. But there's something about the tradition, like marriage, then children. Somebody may need to be very strong in order to, or they need to stand their ground. They need to have the courage of their conviction, right? In order to to say, no, I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to have it. Because there's either somebody wants to get rid of it or somebody else wants them to keep it. There's some dynamic of that going on here. But there's so much emotion. It's so many, like there's a lot of different opinions. There may be some arguing. There's a lot going on right here. And so everything is like all mushed. But it's something about somebody having the conviction to say, I'm going to do what I want to do. But there's still this confusion. So there's other people's opinions coming in to tell this person what to do. And so they're wondering if they should do it. Do I do it my way? Do I do it their way? Now, whoever this is, they're going through a time of turmoil. So this could be you. It could be a child. It could be somebody that is with one of your children. It could be a spouse. I don't know. It could be a friend that's very close to you. But I don't think it's a friend, because I don't think all this confusion would be affecting your life though as much as, I mean, we got major arcanas here. We got justice, we got the moon. We have too many major arcana here for this, the strength, for this to be a friend. So this is something that affects you very closely. Because this may be something where, you know, like I said, maybe somebody got pregnant from a one-night stand. Lo siento, I'm sorry, but that's really all they're focusing on. And I hope whoever it's for, maybe it's not for you, or maybe it's for the future. I hope, I'm not even offering you any advice. Like that's all it's focused on, the decision that someone has to make, and the decision is not made yet. So I hope this helps in some way. I don't know. Maybe there's a diary that you can read or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help. I wish I had something that was like specifically for you. I'm sorry. Or maybe talk to his girlfriend. I mean, this could be future influence for you. You know, if you meet somebody, or if you're already married and you know, something happened. It could be the Empress. Empress is always pregnant. She's always pregnant. You see the little baby right there? It's pregnant. I can't make this up. I gotta give you what I get. I'm sorry. Let me look at my battery. I'm sorry, 60. Okay, we're good. Okay. Who else had a question? Was there another question? Okay, so it was Donna, and then I said the order, Donna, and then you asked about my property taxes. Okay, Moon, I'm going to do you next. Relief, if you sell it. Relief on your property taxes. You're not going to get relief on property taxes until after there's something done with, I don't know, City Hall or something like that. I don't know what exactly that means. Wheel of Fortune. There's something here about time being stopped. There's something here about time being... Okay, you're trying to get some exceptions. Ace of Wands. Knight of Cups. I am going to give you some of the same messages that I gave just previously, because we got this Ace of Wands with the baby and the Knight of Cups. So I'm going to, again, give the warning to wrap it up. That was something I also did in the all signs, when I did the all signs reading, wrap it up, because there's a possible pregnancy here. Damn. What is this Wheel of Fortune? There's something about time being stopped. This wants to talk about love. Get some exemptions. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to feel nauseous. Wow, the Emperor. There's something here about something being corrupt. What? There's something here about somebody wanting something to take under the table. Are you trying to do construction on a house or something like that? Because there's something here about somebody wanting to pay something under the table. Maybe put on an addition. Sorry, sippy some water. Ow. Even this, the strength is opening the mouth of a fish, right? I will say that if you are not careful and Empress is still here, I want to let you know that too, and you do get pregnant, that it's going to be a very significant change for you, a very significant, it's going to change the course of the way that you go right now. We got the Emperor again. So many major arcana. Wheel of Fortune, the Emperor. The Emperor's here. We got strength. I don't know how many exemptions you asked for. Wait, because I can't see you. I'll take that. Okay, all right. Get some exemptions. I don't know how many exemptions you asked for. Offset the work that needs to be done. You're not going to get all of them, but you will get some of them. I hate to say this, but if you offer somebody some money on the side, they would approve all of them. So wait a minute. So this is a house you inherited and you have to do work, right? There may be some people that come to you and say that they can't get permits or whatever, or they need to pay for some permits. You need to be careful of that, because I don't want to do the cards, because the cards are messing with the messages that I'm channeling, specifically for you, so when they're telling you that they're having trouble getting the permits, I don't know what you can really do about it, but some of that is not true. Some of that is not true. They want to make you give them money. But I don't know what you can do about that. Maybe you just need to pay and you know, I don't know if yes, that's correct. Is that for the contractors asking for permits? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm reading too fast. Ten of Swords, Eight of Swords. Yeah. This is putting quite a strain on you, huh? My. Oh, this is putting quite a strain on you. I'll see you soon, Miss Lady Ma'am. Okay. My. Okay, yeah. Um, this feels like it's going to take a lot of your resources in order to get this accomplished. Um, you may go through a period of time where you can't. It feels like you're hitting a wall, right? Wow, look at that. The Nine of Swords, the Ten of Swords, the Eight of Swords, the Six of Swords. There's a lot of stress here. And you may feel like this is just saying to persevere through, push through, right? Push through. As you may come to a point where you feel like you can't really go forward anymore. There could be some sort of blockage or something like that. And what they're saying is you need to push through. Just keep pushing. There may be a time when nothing gets done. And it could be money related. And it could be because you just feel like you can't do anymore. Because this is exhausting. But keep pushing. Queen of Swords, the Eight of Cups. Again, there's going to be a time, the Four of Spheres, the Four of Swords. It's gonna feel like a time where you just want to walk away, where you just want to give up. And this is saying that you should not do that, because the block, whatever it is that's stopping you from moving forward, is only temporary. Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups. So just push forward. Just be prepared for the stress and everything that's going to happen. Just maybe by the end of the year. I mean, specifically, I was saying after Mercury, especially during Mercury retrograde, you're going to bump heads a lot. You're going to come across a lot of obstacles during Mercury retrograde. After Mercury retrograde is over, those blocks will begin to dissipate. Okay? Moon. I'm sorry, Moon, did you just come in here? Did Ash leave? Ash Mac? Moon. Moon said, hey, Mama, so I dream of this man romantically. We don't have anything like romance, no contact. I don't know why. I think that if you're not involved and you don't have any contact, I think maybe you're making too much of it. like you had a dream about this person. Okay? Why do you think it's significant that you dreamed about this person? You're welcome, Mai. Thank you so much for all you do for me. Okay, Ash. I saw you in the comments previously, so I'm going to answer you after Moon. But Moon, I'm trying to dig to get to the real question. Okay? I cannot tell you why you dreamed about somebody that you haven't spoken to in 8 years. 5 years? Is that 8, 5, 6? What is it? 5 years. Why do you think you dreamed about somebody from 5 years? You're not romantic. You don't talk. So why is this significant? There's somebody else. That whoever you're dreaming of is not that person. Whoever you're dreaming of is not that person. They're masquerading as that person. There's a spirit coming to see you, visit you in your dreams. I don't know who the person is, but we got the King of Wands here. What is the King of Wands? It's a fake, it's a phony. It's somebody that pretends. The spirit that visits you is not who they look like. These could be spirits from your spiritual court, but I don't think so. It does cause you a lot of stress at night, right? Do you ever get afraid in your dreams? You ever get scared in your dreams, Moon? First of all, I'm gonna tell you, don't eat anything that is offered to you in your dreams. This is something attached to you. This is an attachment. I don't know why. And I don't want to say anything to scare you. But this is a spiritual attachment. I don't know what it's from. It may be from your bloodline. So there's two people. You see someone that's impersonating someone that you knew in life, in your waking life, and that there's someone that's a faceless man. The faceless man may be someone in your spiritual court that's trying to protect you. Does that make sense? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Moon, are you picking up what I'm putting down? The thing is, you ask if this one in the mask, if he's good or bad, right? For some reason, I'm getting that he's neither. He's more of a protection. I'm channeling. That's why you don't see cards. I'm channeling. Because I don't think that I can read the messages I'm trying to give you from the cards. I'm not a card reader. When you interact with this man in the mask in your dreams, do you interact or does he just watch? Because I think you need to say something in your dreams, but I don't know to which one. I'm thinking you either need to ask the man in the mask for help, or you need to tell the man that was that is masquerading to leave you alone. Does that make any sense? Yeah, that's what happens when you have a spiritual dream. It feels very, very real. So I'm gonna say you can make a choice. You can either choose to ask the man in the mask, what is he doing, and ask him for assistance, or you can choose to tell the one that is masquerading that you know that he's masquerading and he needs to leave you alone. Um, Good morning, Lorelai. But that's what's going on there. It's not the person that you know. It's a spirit masquerading as a person that you know. It's almost like they want to blend into the background. Can you guys give me a like, please? And help my algorithm, help me grow my little baby channel into a fully grown channel, please. I hope that helps. I hope that helps, Moon. I cannot even say this person's name. We're just gonna call you Rick. We're gonna do Ash Mac 88 and then Rick. Yes. Ooh. I mean, there's not much more for me to advise because we're talking about dreams. But those are definitely, that's a spiritual attachment. I think it's from your bloodline. It doesn't want you to see who it really is. And so it's a masquerade. It's pretending to be the person. That's what it's cloaking itself so that you don't become alarmed. It's like it doesn't want you to know it's there watching you. Like I said, you have two choices. You can either go up to the one in the mask and ask for some help, or you can go up to the one that looks like someone you used to know and tell them that you know that they're not real and they need to leave you alone. I don't know what you mean. I do feel sometimes I haven't been in a relationship every time. It just fails. You think that this thing in your dreams is responsible for well, it's something that, like I said, it's been attached to your bloodline. So it's not just you. It may be, you may be someone from this particular, century or whatever, this particular generation, but it's been attached to your family for a while. Now, if you've had failed relationships and your grandmother had failed relationships and your mother had failed relationships and your grandpappy had failed relationships, then it's something that's in your bloodline. And that's something completely different. But that's not for me to say. I cannot do that in a reading that's supposed to take 5 minutes. Like that means me going in depth into like your entire bloodline and seeing where the issue comes in. And I'm not one of those, I have access to the Akashic records, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be able to go in and see your bloodline and see exactly if there was some sort of, deal made with an entity to I can't do all that right now. You understand? So I'm not saying that what you feel is not true. What I'm saying is that this is not the forum for me to look into it. And if you come across a reader that is saying something other than what you feel, then go to another reader, because they're not going to be able to help you. Because I'm telling you what the issue is. And if they tell you, oh no, that you're thinking, no, what you already feeling, what it is, you already know. We are all intuitive. So whatever's going on with you, you already kind of feel like you already know what's going on. If you really stop and like look into it within yourself, you already know what's going on, right? Because you're saying it. This entity is interfering with my relationships. I can't find a relationship. Maybe it's a spiritual husband. Maybe it's something attached to your bloodline. I don't know. But first of all, I've never done that kind of thing before. Could I do it? I don't know, because I do a lot of shit that I've never done before. No one's telling me what I'm capable of doing. I'm just finding it out. Can you do that? Okay, I don't know. Let me try. And I just fucking do it. So what I'm saying is that if you're feeling like that's what it is, then that's what it is. And don't go to another reader and have them tell you that it's not, because you'll be wasting your time and you'll be wasting your life. Don't let anybody ever take time from you, because that's the one thing that you can never get back in this life is time. So don't go from reader to reader to reader, because that's what it sounds like you're doing. It sounds like, you asking questions that nobody can answer you. And I'm telling you what's going on. I have helped a lot of people that were going to other readers and paying them. And I would be doing readings for free, telling them what's going on. And they paying thousands of dollars to a reader who don't help them at all. Why couldn't, and I'm saying it, like, why couldn't this reader, this person that's supposed to be helping you, why couldn't they tell you that? Because they just want to take your money. That's why. But my heart is not like that. Hi, Nightmare. So Moon, I'm giving you the first step, okay? Maybe it's as easy as saying, hey, I know who you are. I don't want you here. And I'm blocking your influence from my life. Maybe it starts in a dream. I don't know. But I cannot do that for you here, okay? Lo siento. Ash Mac. Okay, so you just wanted a general reading, Ash Mac. I already read you. I only give one question. I've been reading for 3.5 hours. I'm only giving one question. I can't do 2, 3, 4, 5. People have been waiting a long time. If you want a private reading, you can reach out to my email. It's on my email's in my description. I only have one email, Contessa.divine@gmail.com. That's it. Let me see. Wait. Ash, I'm sorry, I forgot who I was reading for. Ash Mac. Okay. Hold it, just a general. Okay. What's stressing you out, Ash? What's stressing you out? Good luck, Moon. What's stressing you out, Ashmack? If you guys could please give a like to help the algorithm in my channel, please. And please show Ma some love. She moderates for me for free because neither one of us makes any money from YouTube. So, sister got a full-time job. She got a full-time job too. We both have full-time jobs. What's stressing you out, Mac? Ash Mac. I called you Ash and then I called you Mac. What? You at a crossroads. Crossroads. You got some decisions to make. Either that or you looking at where you've been in the past. Decisions that you made. And realizing how you got where you are. All the independent women, throw your hands up in it. Right? Hi, Lorelai. Did you ask a question? Ash Mac, can you? I need you to interact with me, please. Oh, now I got the song in my head. Now I have the song in my head. Nightmare. Oh, now I got the song in my head. All I hear is Independent Women with Beyonce. Oh my God. Okay. Ash, Mac, I need you to interact with me, please. What is it that's stressing you out? These came this way. So we're going to do this, and we're going to lay these on top here. Okay. Did she leave? Wait, I'm not stressed as I was. I feel balanced. Okay, so maybe that's in the past. But you at a crossroads here. We got the Hangman here. Make a decision about. So you coming out of, did you do shadow work recently? You're starting to see or reap the rewards of some hard work that you've done. But it almost feels like it's not enough. It's almost like, is that it? Is that all I get? Are you still here, Mac? I see you, Lorelai and Nightmare. I'm just reading for Ash Mac right now. If I can get her to interact at all, here. At all. I guess she has stepped away. So I'm going to say that there is a period here of hard work. You may be coming out of a time of isolation. I decided not to accept wait. I feel like I did have to make a decision. I was in a 14-year relationship, but I decided not to accept and to move forward, and I feel okay. Well, it feels like it seems like you are coming out of a period of hard work. You're starting to, was the offer not worth it? Because again, this is like, oh, I've maybe somebody tried to, somebody made an offer and like it wasn't enough, or you decided that you were done with it. But I think you're starting on, it's almost like you're in a lull here. Like you're in a period of no movement, almost like you're in a bubble. Almost like you're in a bubble. I don't know. It could be a lag. Oh, all I see, I only see 2 comments from you. I see the one where you say you feel like you did have to make a decision and you decided not to accept. And then I see the I'm responding. I don't know why it's showing up late. Let me get some more. No? Okay. All right. It's almost like you're in a bubble here. Wow, you feel like you're in a bubble. It's that bubble's about to pop soon though. 8 of Cups. That bubble's about to pop. It's almost like the universe was giving a reset. And you know how you take, once you reset the game, it's like, hey, Miss D. Miss D, did you even bother to say hello? You know when you walk into someone's house and yeah, and you're like, oh, hey, how you doing? Do you just walk into someone's house and not greet them before you start asking them for stuff? You don't just walk into someone's house and go in the fridge, right? And take out the juice and an apple. I don't think you should be nervous. I think you should be excited because this bubble is about to burst. The Wheel of Fortune. You know how you turn a game off and you restart it and then you're like, oh, you have to wait for everything to load? It's like you're there. It's like that. Okay, no worries. Did you have a general question? Well, you asked your question, right? Let me find it in the comments. Ash was, well, I don't know. I think Ash was, yeah, you're in the time of nothing. It's like the game is resetting for you. So you're in this bubble, right? And it's because the universe is setting new things up for you, right? For you to move forward. It's almost like you're leveling up. Even when you finish a level, in a game and you're leveling up, it has to break down the screen, then bring a new screen up and blah, blah, blah. Are you getting my analogy? You picking up what I'm putting down? It's like that. Let's see. So something is definitely hidden from you. Oh, the Queen of Cups. Something is definitely hidden from you. But I think what's hidden from you is what you say word. You see the bubble? Do you see the bubble? Do you see the bubble? And then we have 3 of Cups here, 3 of Cups here. You in that bubble. So you're manifesting. Okay, so be careful right now. You're manifesting. What? The 3 of Wands. You taking advice It could be from spirit. These are landmarks, right? These 3 wands. Because this is the desert. Wherever you were before, it wasn't growing. Nothing is growing in this desert, right? You got to walk toward the sun, toward the happiness. And you're taking each landmark, which means you've been listening to your intuition. You've been listening to what spirit is saying. You've been picking up what people putting down. You understand what I'm saying? You're picking up what people putting down. So let me get one more. Ooh, I just feel all this happiness. Oh, my Lanta, I love it. Let me get one more, please. One more, please. But it's because the game has to reset for you. Queen of Spheres. Fabulous. What is the Queen of Spheres? Queen of Spheres is self-sustaining. The queen, she don't need nothing from nobody. She know how to make money. She know how to spend it and get it again. She knows how to she knows how to find her own happiness and own stability. She doesn't need anybody else. And so I'm not saying that you won't have anyone else. I'm saying that you've broken free from whatever it was in the past, right? Look, it was like you were chained to something, someone. But I think it may have been because you were lying to yourself or they were lying to you about your need to have them in your life. And so you don't have anything to worry about, honey. You're moving into, and they're the king of spheres. Doing what? Looking right at his queen. Looking right at his queen. I would not be surprised if there's a new relationship on the horizon. But I want you to understand that you don't need anybody to be happy. What do pentacles symbolize? They symbolize stability right here, right now. And I guarantee that the next relationship you get in, this is the Queen of Spheres right on top of the Queen of Cups. You know what you want, you know what you need, and you're not gonna be willing to settle for anything less. Okay? Because you're gonna find somebody that's gonna give to you the way that you give. King of Pentacles is a fantastic king. Everybody loves him. Everybody loves the King of Pentacles. He's gregarious. He's generous. Again, he knows how to make money. He gives great advice. So don't be afraid of what comes after the bubble. Use the bubble to take some time to rest. Because I think once things start moving, things really going to start moving. Okay? You're welcome. There's only 7 people here. Lorelei, are you next? Did we do Nightmare? No, I didn't do Nightmare. Okay, it was Lorelei and then it was Nightmare, right? Hey, Bake. How are you, 215? Calling from the 215. I got 2 people in front of you, Bake. Hi, Happiness. Ganga. Oh, and Miss D. But Miss D came after Lorelei. Yeah. So I got Lorelei and who else? Lorelei. I got Miss D and a Nightmare. Wait, a Nightmare, weren't you before Lorelei? No. Weren't you right after Lorelei, Nightmare? Nightmare been here for a while. Lorelei, what's your question? I'm going to do Lorelei. I'm going to do Nightmare. I'm going to do Miss D. And then we'll do Bake. Right? Thank you, Miss D. General guidance. All right. Sure, you can get a reading. But I just rambled off the names of the people that are in front of you, okay? Some people have been waiting here for a long time. What guidance for Lorelei? I like guidance. Ooh, because you know what guidance does? Ooh, there's something turned over. Oh, the death card. Oh, there's no mistakes in the universe. There's transformation coming for you. You know what I like guidance? I like guidance because it tells you pitfalls. It tells you, listen, I need you to guide me through this wilderness, right? Guidance. 10 of Cups. Focus on your happiness. You may sometimes worry about things that you think are going to happen, but they don't. So what the guidance here is to focus on what is going to happen, what you want to happen. Don't focus on the things that that you may be afraid can go wrong, right? Your emotion, specifically for you, Lorelai, your emotion, it's like the things that you say sometimes can come true. And so you need to be careful of the things that you say. It's almost like you speak things and they become reality. And that's one of the things that that's I hate to say it like this, but that's one of your problems is that you say things and yeah, for better or worse, you say things and sometimes they happen, right? You say things and sometimes they happen. Oh my God. What, how did these cards get all reversed? Not reversed. I mean, I don't mean upside down. I mean reversed, like they're in the deck like this. And so it's yes, the negative thinking. But you have to be very careful. Some people can get away with it. There are other here that are, how did that happen? This is most important for you because some people can get away with the negative thinking and they can say stuff and it doesn't happen. But for you, you can bless and you can curse with your mouth. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Have you been told that before? Or have you seen things in your life where you have said things and maybe didn't even mean it, and they came true? Lovers. Again, the focus here is to focus on what you want. I'm going to say this. When you have things in your life that you want to happen, right? Even if a thought comes to you, because you see in this Lovers how everything looks beautiful, they on the beach and blah blah blah, and here come that snake biting that leg, right? That is a thought, a negative thought, that even when you're enjoying something, a negative thought can come in and disrupt what you're doing. I don't know why, but for some reason for you, it's very important for you to control your thoughts and to control your words. Because things, if you even if something negative comes to your mind, you have to nip it in the bud, and you have to think something or say something to cut it out, right? Because even if you're thinking it, it could still have an effect on your 3D life. That's what I'm saying, is that when you have a thought, you got to catch it and you got to kill it. Okay? Exactly. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is a full-time job. Hi, Tammy Liz. We have a lot of people in front of you. But that's the guidance I have for you. I'm not saying it'll be easy, but that's my guidance. Exactly. Can you say I win the lottery? Remember, because you can bless and you can curse with your mouth. Okay? You got to be very careful. Not with just yourself, but for other people as well. It's not easy being cheesy. I hope that helps. Okay, so we did, who's next? We did Lorelei. And then I think it was Nightmare and then Bake, right? And then Magma. Is that right? Do I have that right? Good luck with that, Lorelei. Okay, so, oh my goodness, who did I say was next? We did Lorelei. Was it Miss D that was next? You're welcome. Was it Miss D? You have a lot of people in front of you, Tenny. You have a lot of people in front of you. I have to take care of them first. They've been waiting. No, you don't have to write it down, sweetie. All right. We're doing Miss Nightmare and then Miss D, right? Okay. Okay, we're doing Nightmare. Let me write that down. We're doing Nightmare, Miss D, and then we're doing 215. Is it Dave 215? Who's the 215? Bake. Right. Then we're doing Bake 215. Nightmare, Miss D, then Bake 215. All right. Nightmare. I don't know where Rick is. You're right. There was somebody named Rick, but I think he only made like one comment. And got lost in the sauce. Where did I see Rick? I don't know. Rick, if you're still here, please leave a comment. You're right. I did mention Rick. Okay. This is for Nightmare. Nightmare. You just wanted general guidance? Yep. Just a general read. What's... Ooh. Nightmare. There have been something that you're focusing on, Nightmare? Something you're trying to bring into reality? I know that sounds real general or whatever. Like everybody trying to bring something into reality. But I'm saying that also because the magician is here. So it feels like there's something you're trying to achieve. It's loud. The card shuffle is really loud. I can't really do anything about that. If you have headphones, take your headphones off. At least during the, or mute it during the card shuffle. Are you trying to bring something? Stable job and steady income. Stable job. You have news coming. Stable job. What a nightmare. Stable job. There's an offer coming. Ten of Spheres, Ten of Spheres. It's going to lead to stability. The offer that you get, okay, just go with it. The offer that you get, oh, ASMR, okay. The offer that you get is gonna be smaller than you want, right? But it's gonna lead to something that's more stable. But I don't think the stability will be where you started. Meaning, like, let's say you're in communications, right? You move into communications. You've never been in communications before. So they're only paying you a little bit of money. But now that you're in communications, you can apply for a job that's like 2 levels above the job that you first came in on. And so now you leave the first job with the communication to move into communications further up, right? Where you're making more money when you got the 10 of Pentacles. You get it? So there's jumping here. There's jumping here. You making me shuffle a long time. About nightmare and her money, honey. Why is this talking about love? You know, I kind of thought about it with this Knight of Cups, but I'm like, I rejected it. Because I'm like, no, we're talking about money here. There is more than it is jumping. Remember I said that there's a job where you start small. They're offering you less money than what you want. But then you're gonna move into something else. So there's jump from one job to another. Maybe it is a weatherman. I don't know. Maybe it is. Oh, but there's something about somebody coming back here. Something about somebody coming back here. Did you recently break up with somebody who was like maybe a man whore or a woman whore? I don't know, whatever you prefer. Somebody here has lost their light. Someone here has lost their light. You see the sun here? You see the sun here? You see the sun here? You see the 3 suns? If you walked away from somebody, because basically what this is saying is you walked away from somebody that 2 to 3 years ago. My Lanta. Well, there's something new coming. But I think that person still thinks about you. Now, this could be someone from the past coming back, or this could be somebody new coming in that reminds you of this person from the past. There is something new, but it feels like it's not going to last, at least not initially. It's not going to last because they're not going to be approaching it from a sense of being serious. Like, they're going to want to try to be in and out. And I guess this is a warning for you. Like, Mamita, I would never do a reading without you in the room. You left. How would I give you the reading? How would I get the reading to you if I did the reading without you here? This is alive. So this again may be a warning for you, Nightmare. For you to be careful. If it's someone from the past, again, Mercury is retrograde. Maybe you run into them getting coffee. I don't know. I don't live your life. Maybe you run into them getting tea. Maybe you're at the mall. Maybe you're doing laundry. I don't know. You run into them by accident. Or even if it's this new person. If you feel like this person is holding back, then you need to hold back. Okay? If this person is showing you something questionable, cut them off at the knees. Don't even bother to get too involved in it. And that go for a job too. Listen to Contessa when she talk. I'm not here to blow smoke up your colito. Okay? If they not telling you the truth, use that sword to cut them down. Use that sword to cut them down. It's actually more of guidance for you to say, if somebody's showing you Page of Wands energy, I mean, you can do it if you want to have a one-night stand. But if you don't want to have a one-night stand, if it's not going to bring you true happiness, understand what you see. Understand what you see and do it accordingly. But that's, you got great stuff coming. You're going to get that job. Hey, get that job. And then, you're going to move on from there. So maybe you meet them at the new job. I don't know. Good luck with that. But if you see somebody full of shit, understand that from the beginning, they showing you they're full of shit. Believe it. Right? Okay, we're doing Nightmare. We're doing Miss D. Bake 215. You coming up after Miss D. Thank you, Nightmare. Is Miss D still here? Miss D Z8F? Are you still here? I love the fact that you guys are asking very relevant questions. Like, what do I need to know? Fabulous. That's a fantastic question. The request for guidance. Fantastic question. Is Miss D still here? All right. What was your question, Miss D? Oh, I got a headache. If you guys could show Mai some love in the comments, please. And if you could please help me grow my little baby channel into a fully grown channel, please. That'll help my algorithm. Miss D, what's your question? Miss D, what's your question? Miss D, Miss D. Are you here, Miss D? I don't know why I'm not getting comments timely. What was your question, Miss D? Relationship this year. You've been doing some healing, huh? Miss D? I saw that. 36 likes. Yeah. Exactly. Blessings to everyone in the chat. Thank you so much. Miss D, you've been doing some healing? Why did you delete that? I thought it was a fantastic message, Mai. Miss D? All right. I don't know. All right, well, it looks like you've been taking some time to heal. And it seems like you're ready. Ten of Swords, Knight of Cups. Yeah, it's like you. Oh, okay, relax. It's like you're coming out of a time of It's like, did you have a hot girl summer? Why am I getting this? Like, you were going through a period. Spiritual Pisces queen. Hello. Oh, okay, mine. It's like you went through a period where all you kind of wanted to do was like hit and run. And now you're like, you know what? I'm good. I did my healing. Now I'm ready for, something real. Yes? It could have been a hot girl summer. Could have been a hot girl fall. Six of Spheres. Like I said, you've been doing the work. You've been doing the work. Okay. Yeah, I know. I see it, girl. I see it, girlfriend, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. But not only that, it's not like you went and did damage to yourself or was like running from anything. You took the time that you needed to heal for yourself. And what do I see? The Queen of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles. Stop playing with me. Like I said, you did the work. You did the healing, and now it's time for you to have stability, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What? You did the work, and now you're reaping the reward. I love it. You did the work, and now you're reaping the reward. Wait, so we did Nightmare. We're doing Bake 215 next, right? We're doing Miss D. We're doing Bake 215. And then I've been on here for almost 4.5 hours, y'all. Okay, we're gonna do Bake 1215, and then I'm gonna have to stop, y'all. I got laundry to do. I got a house to clean. Bake 215, and there was somebody else after Bake 215. I can't remember their name, but Miss D, you did it, baby. You got stability coming. You got something coming. You see this? This Knight of Cups? That Knight of Cups is on a journey to you, baby. No, it was not you, spiritual. Unfortunately, you came here very late. What is this? The Fool. What? Listen to Contessa when she talk, please. Yes, you did the work, girl. Yeah, it is a record, right? I don't see a time here. But you know what Judgment is? First of all, Judgment is a major arcana. So what does that mean? That means that you don't have a choice, right? But judgment is a brand new life. That's a hand reaching up from the dirt. And all these lines you see are all different paths that are opening for this person. So it's not just new love, it's stability. It's a brand new life for you. It's a brand new way of living. Like once things start to roll, you're going to see that there's a lot of changes coming to you. What does Miss D need to look out for? I'm sorry. If you wanted a reading, if you came in here, you wanted a reading and I can't get to you, you can, I go live 12 o'clock almost every Saturday. Sister got a full-time job. Okay. So, and you need to understand that when you get a reading from me, I'm going to tell the truth and shame the devil all day, every day. Okay. So if you're not ready to hear the truth, please don't come in here lying to me. Please don't come in here lying to me. If you want to have a reading that is not free, if you want to have a reading that a paid private reading, you can reach out to me on my channel, contessa.divine@gmail.com. Okay, it's on my description, in my description box. Readings are $55.50. Okay, no matter how long it takes. What do you need to look out for? We doing what Miss D need to look out for? Oh Lord. I'm very tired. And I still need to do laundry. I still need to clean. I still need to go get these packages from downstairs so my little fur baby could have her new fountain from Amazon. Indecision. Look out for indecision. Ooh, and not to limit yourself, baby. And not to limit yourself, baby. And listen, okay, don't shoot the messenger. Okay? But Miss D, you the Empress. You the Empress right here. Okay? You encompass all 4 queens. Now, or kings, if you a dude. Don't settle for a King of Wands. Okay? Don't settle for somebody just because they're making an offer, because you're going to wind up disappointed. Make sure you choose somebody that's on your level. Make sure you offering, because just because you moved in a new direction, don't tether yourself to settle for a King of Wands when you deserve an Emperor. Okay? Oh, happiness magma. Yes, you are on the list. That was the person. Remember I said, oh, there's somebody after Big 215. And it was happiness. Magma. That's what it was. But that's the advice. That's what you need to know, Miss D, is not to settle for somebody who is not on your level. Because at this, you the Empress. Understand that everybody that comes into your realm, they're coming to bask in your glory. Okay? Bask in your glory. Don't settle for someone who doesn't deserve it. And don't settle for somebody who's not going to give you what it is that you deserve. ¿Entiende? All right. I hope that helps. Yes, happy. We're going to do Bake 215, and then we're going to do happiness. Okay? Ooh, Lord. If you haven't done so already, can you please hit the like button? Bake, I hope you're still here. I know you've been waiting a long time. Holy Jesus. So we're doing Bake 215. We're going to do happiness magma, and then that's it. Because this is, I almost did a half day's work here. Okay, the general on what's to come and what I need to know. What does Bake need to know? What does Bake need to know? Bake, you have a Judas in your camp. A Judas. Tell the truth and shame the devil. That's right. All day, every day. Bake. Bake, you have a Judas in your camp. Was there someone new that came into your life? It could be a coworker. That's what it feels like. Somebody that's like you've grown to talk to and you engage with and something like that. It doesn't have to be at work, but that's what it feels like to me. Thank you, Miss D. If you haven't done so, please like my channel, help my algorithm. Hi, Moon. Didn't we do Moon? Didn't I do you, Moon? Bake, are you still here? Because I'm reading you, Bake. You gotta hold on 1 second, guys. My lips are dry. I need some chapstick. Now I know why I see people doing lives and they walk away and they do stuff and they be like, I'll be right back. Like my little fur baby hasn't eaten. It's way past her lunchtime. Oh, she said I just love the energy and came back. Thank you, Bake. So is there someone new that you came across? Someone new that maybe has tried to start getting closer to you, maybe buddy, maybe y'all. It could be at work. If it's not at work, it could be somebody that lives in your building, or it could be a friend of a friend. And you like, oh, okay, they seem okay. Let me, big. I know it takes some time to see the comments. I'm looking for you to answer that question. Bake 215. Thank you so much for coming back, Moon. That was very sweet. Oh, bake. Okay, so then maybe this is a warning. There's somebody here that's a traitor. It's like they want to come in and get information from you. They say all the right things and they do the right things, okay? But just be careful. There's, I don't even know how they're a traitor. I don't even know how, but I've got the Seven of Swords here. See how that's so, the thing is, with this Seven of Swords, their lives are going to come back to bite them in the culito. Because really, this person is never in a comfortable place. So if you meet somebody new, or if somebody, this may not be a new person. This may be somebody in a new situation. Or it could be somebody who has been put in a position that they were never in before. But they've never been stable. They've never been stable. There's something that they're trying to, it's like they're trying to siphon your energy. Is this going back to the witchcraft? Weren't you the one that had the witchcraft bake? There was somebody that was like doing witchcraft on you because you were like, you had left them or something like that. And they were trying to get you back and you were like tired all the time and you, was that you? Was that you? You are absolutely right, Deanna. Tennis, I choose the cards. Oh, that's not you. Okay. How I choose the cards is just based on what the deck feels like. Because energetically, the deck will feel like it's not right for that particular person. I thought you were the person that had the witchcraft, but it's not. There's somebody here that's like, it's like they're trying to siphon your energy here. What is going on here? I don't know. This it's definitely somebody that's faking. It feels like this is at work. That's what it feels like. It's at work. And there's somebody here faking the funk. But the thing is, someone here doesn't like that. Like, you may be in a position where people look up to you. You may be in a position where maybe you're good looking. Maybe you get a lot of women. I feel like you're a dude. But maybe you're a girl. Oh, let's answer. This is the guy I'm thinking about doing a car deal with. Oh, is that what it is? Because this is, I don't know. Wait, so are you doing a car deal with somebody from work? Because this feels like it's work related, but this is like somebody here is faking the funk. They're trying to get over on you. But this is somebody that watches you. And they don't like you could be really popular. Like maybe you get a lot of women. Is this guy entrepreneur deal? Okay. Well, then this person that you're working with, I would not trust them. This person watches you. I don't know if they watch you on social media, if they watch you when you go out, or if they watch the way you interact with other people or the way that you get girls or whatever. But this is someone that is very jealous of you. I don't know why you would trust somebody that's, telling you lies, but their lies are going to come back to bite them in the colito, because you see how this sword is coming into their mouth. Of course, you're not supposed to trust it, but this person they also try to emulate you. I would leave this person alone. The thing is, they're very jealous of you. The innocent, that's how they steal. Yup, they do anything to drag you down when they're jealous of you. Whoever it is, wow, look at the cards I'm getting. Look at the cards it could be both of them, to be honest. It could be both of them. Because it doesn't have to be just one person. I wouldn't trust either one of these people. Yep, it's always someone that you know. This person is very jealous of you. They see you making money. They see you doing your little entrepreneurial thing. And they like, oh, he think he this and he think he that. There's a lot of bonchinche here too. So don't think that they don't talk to other people, because they do. They talk to other people about you. There's a lot of gossip here. Um, there may be gossip on both sides. Like I said, there's a lot of bonchinche. They talk about you with your women. They talk about you with your money. They talk about, this all stems from jealousy, right? So that's what you need to know. You need to know not to trust either one of these people. Man, listen, people are trash. Straight basura. Greedy for money, greedy for status. They don't like your status. They don't like you having money. But it's because they want what you have and they can't have it, right? They may feel like you have not earned the things that you get. But how dare you judge somebody and the blessings that God have bestowed upon them? Get out of here. Right? Ugh. How dare you judge what I deserve and what I don't? Nobody live your life but you. Nobody walk in your shoes. Exactly. Exactly. Maintain distance. And you know what? Tell them the exact opposite of everything going on. Oh, how things going with your money? Oh, you know, it's been a rough year. I'm trying to keep my head above water. Blah, 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 blah. Man, don't tell these people anything about what's going on with you. It is a sense of superiority. You see how they're both the same, right? But you see how this person that's older is like stomping on the head of this new one, right? This younger one. So this could be someone older than you. Maybe they don't appreciate the fact that you know, getting more than them. Yeah, Denise, it's because people are so full of mierda. They are so, it is what it is. This person, it could be one, it could be both, okay? But they feel like, you know, they want to chop you down a peg. It's like the whole point is there's trying to, like I said, there's a Judas here. A Judas. What did Judas do in the Bible? Judas went and told. Judas is the one who got Jesus killed, right? Why? Because he went and denied him. But Jesus knew. And because he said, you will deny me 3 times before the night is through, right? And what did Judas, tried to kill himself? And then he was cursed to walk the land forever, right? I'm getting a chill. So there's a Judas here. And there's something about them either saying something to discredit your reputation or saying something, but it's lies. They're trying to affect your money and possibly your relationships. This may be somebody that's trying to hit on some of the women that you're seeing. Oh, there's a number Bible beater here. He's a buster. Don't talk about the Bible and use them stupid cards. Oh, Jody. Hi, Jody. Jody, please enlighten me. Tell me what's wrong with the cards, Judy. Why are you here if these cards are so stupid? Oh, but you should believe a Bible that's been rewritten hundreds of times, right? Welcome, Jody. Exactly. God sends messengers in all ways. Amen. I say. Um, you know what I really like the old way of reading the Bible where it was like, he that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High. I like the older version. I don't like that NIV. Wow. So he spreads lies and gossip but don't want to work. Oh, you got to start here. So it's because they want what you want, right? Because they're not you. They don't. It's almost like they want to wear you. They want to cut you open and crawl inside you and be you, right? But I mean, this is what you need to know. So I don't know what you're gonna do about it. I mean, because one of them is your uncle, the other one is the exactly. They want what you got. They want your blessings. They want ex- you can't be in me. 444 on the clock. I don't know what that means. 444. But that's what you need to know. Maybe it's time to let things go. 10 of Wands. Maybe it's time to. I mean, that's family, so you gotta limit. It's four. Yeah, it's 444 on the clock. It's still 444 too. Like I'm looking at it right now. It's still 444. Oh, 445. Okay. So maybe you want to limit the amount of contact you have with him. As long as you realize what the problem is, that's it. Pray for protection, man. Pray for protection. And let no weapon formed against you prosper. Okay. Um, I hope this helps, Bake. 444 is a power sign of divine protection. All right now. Whoa. Everything is connected, y'all. Everything is connected. Tell the truth and shame the devil. That's what I say. You can't beat that with a bat. You can't beat that with a bat. You can't beat that with a bat. um, you're welcome, babe. Please give me a like and help my algorithm. Okay, so we're gonna move on to happiness magma. Can't beat that with a bat. Can't beat that with a bat. All right, let's go. Let's go. Happiness magma. Is she still here? He's still here? I don't know who that is. Can't beat that with a bat. Can't beat that with a. Oh my God. Yo, I've been so stressed out from work. I haven't done a workout all week. I gotta bring my gordita culita to the gym. I gotta get to the gym, man. My culito just keep getting bigger and bigger, bigger and bigger. Happiness. What was your question, happiness? Happiness. Can't beat that with a bat. Can't beat that with a bat. Happiness. General reading. Oh my God. General reading. How much battery do I have left in this phone? Oh, I'm down to 38%. I don't know how long. I do not do live daily, y'all. I got a full-time job, okay? So does my moderates the channel for free because she doesn't get any money from YouTube. I don't get any money from YouTube. So I do this full time. She does it for free because she just believes in my abilities. So no, I normally go live on Saturday. And this is the first time I've been on for like 5 hours. So, but if you want a private reading, thank you, Moon. That's ultimately my goal. My goal is that I would like to be able to do this full time instead of working for somebody else, but I don't make any money from YouTube right now. So, because I feel like this, I have this gift for something. There's a reason why I do everything I'm supposed to do, right? Um, 444. Say word is 444 on the live. 444 on the live. That's so crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, it is like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm tired right now, but I still got so much stuff I gotta do. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I've done a few other lives where I do like the sign. I don't know. Leave in the comments the kind of readings that you want to see, and I can try to do them. Record them and do them, or go live and do them. This is for happiness. And I promise I'm gonna do the Capricorn live, okay? When I come to Capricorn, I just did Aries today. It's not up yet. But when I do Capricorn, I'll do Capricorn live. Okay? And I'll let you know. So that way you can be on it. This is for happiness. Just a general, what does she need to look out for? Wait, what did I even ask? I'm sorry, y'all. Wait, no. What about happiness? Happiness, we're not just going to do a general. Because I need to focus on something. Because we're not speaking, most of what I'm doing today is channeling. So we're going to focus on something. What do you need to look out for? What does happiness need to look out for? What does happiness need to look out for? If anybody wants a personal reading, my personal readings are $55.50 USD. So if you want to reach out for a private reading, you can contact me by my email, contessa.divine@gmail.com. What about happiness? What does she need to look out for? There may be something going on, happiness, and you may be inclined to want to do something about it. Don't do anything about that right now. I don't know what that means. I will say that the things that you handle, if you have issues, the way you should handle them is with love. Okay? We got the Queen of Cups here, which is the most love you can get from the deck. Ace of Spheres, which is stability. But then we have the Seven of Swords here. So there may be something that you suspect is going on. But what Spirit is saying here is that you need to stay still. Happiness, have you been going to a lot of different readers? Watching a lot of readings on tarot and on YouTube? Happiness? Thank you, Mai. Happiness? Have you been watching a lot of readings or going to readers? Stop that. It's scattering your energy. I do this for free, okay? There are people, it's scattering your energy. It was very difficult for me to try to dive in, okay? Normally, if you're going to get a reading and at least wait 2 weeks. If you're having like a personal reading where somebody's really going in depth into your situations, your life, because think of it as an arrow, right? Diving into like a balloon. It scatters everything. Because there are times when there are things you're not supposed to know, right? And even knowing those things will change the way things happen. You're getting too many readings. You're looking for too much advice. And there are people that, if you are paying for readings, they're giving you bad advice. They're giving you bad advice. If you're going to do a reading on YouTube, you know, do the reading and leave it for the rest of the day. Don't go from reading to reading to reading to reading to reading, because it's scattering. Your energy is like this. It's not your fault. I mean, I know that there are people that, you know, they want to hear messages every day. Choose one or two readers, especially on YouTube, because a lot of it is all fluffy. A lot of it is rainbows and sugar and candy and butterflies, and it's I call it Willy Wonka tarot, right? Willy Wonka tarot, where, you know, they're selling you all the rainbows and sunshine and gumdrops and lollipops, and that's what life is. That's not what life is. So stay away from Willy Wonka tarot. If you see everything they do, everybody's in love, everybody's great, everybody's coming into money, everybody's winning the lottery, ignore that and move on, because it's bullshit. Okay? So stay away from the Willy Wonka tarot channel. Oh my God, we back up to 19 people. If you're new here, please give a like. And we down to 17. Please give a like, if you haven't done so already, to help my algorithm, please. So there is forward movement here. The thing is, I can't tell forward movement in what. Forward movement here, because it feels like you're concerned about everything. It feels like, you know how some people, they're concerned about love, some people they're concerned about money, some people they're concerned about, you know, the health or the parents or whatever. It feels like you're concerned about everything. That's what it feels like here. That's what I mean. Like, the energy for you is very it's sparse, it's convoluted. By all the readings that you're getting. And that's another thing. Be careful with the readers that you see, even if you're doing it online, because trust me, people can curse you if you agree with what they're saying. If you go to a reader, you should go to somebody who's very conscientious of what they say and how they say it, because a reader can curse you. They're energetically delving into your life, and that's what people don't understand. Like, what we do is very serious. Okay? And you guys got to take it seriously. But unfortunately, you got people that's out here, you know, selling Willy Wonka for money. You know, saying whatever they're going to say for money, and it's giving people false hope. Like a false prophet. So it feels here like you're concerned about everything. But I don't know if that's necessarily the truth. Okay? Happy, I need you to interact with me, please. Because it does feel, it feels like like one of your major concerns is happiness, right? But it feels like the concern about happiness is now bleeding into other areas of your life. And I need you to interact with me and tell me whether or not that's true. Okay? When you guys get a reading from me, please, I need you to be able to interact with me. Yeah, this is tarot. But I've been on here for 5 hours now. So thank you, happiness. It's the okay. I would not. This may not be easy. Happiness. Stop going to readers and stop looking at tarot online. Okay? I know that's not going to be easy. I know that's not what you want to hear. But somehow it's there's a reason why it came across for you. Because I know there's other people that get readings, other people in this room that have, watched tarot online and all that. But for you, for some reason, it's very specific. Okay? I'm sorry, Elf. Do you just walk into a room and not say hello? Do you just walk into a room and not say hello? I just said that I have done. Okay, look, I've been on here 5 hours, and there are people who have waited a long time to get their readings. So I'm doing happiness, and that's the last one I'm doing for today. Okay, I've been here 5 hours. So I'm sorry, but I cannot do your reading. If you want a private reading, you can reach out to me by email. But I can't read anyone after this. Happiness. For some reason, it's affecting you. I know you didn't know. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. What I'm trying to do is get you to see something that is holding you back and stop it. Okay? So this is just advice, right? Somehow, remember when I said your concern is bleeding, and it's because I don't know if it's you taking what these readers are saying to heart, but you going from reader to reader to reader with these readings is, like I said, it has something to do with the melding of the energy and all that. I don't know, but maybe for a month. Just try to stop for a month and then see how things go, right? Maybe what you can do is become your own reader, right? What's gonna happen to me today is I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket, I'm gonna win $50, and that's what's gonna happen to me today. The next live, I normally go live on Saturdays because I work full time, Monday to Friday. So I normally go live on Saturday at 12 o'clock EST. Because you have change coming here. Happiness, but it's like it's being detoured. I don't know what the hell that means. I hope it means something to you. Because being detoured. So what is this, witchcraft? I don't think it's witchcraft. It might. No. What I'm doing when I'm asking questions like that is I'm looking at all the way I read is I see all these doors in front of me, right? And when I'm at the door, I can tell what's behind the door. Like there's a door of yes, there's a door of no, there's a door of onions, whatever it is. It's not necessarily witchcraft, but there's something that's affecting your energy. Now, I don't know if you're taking what they're saying to heart or if this is more of maybe somebody else wishing certain things on you, but it's not necessarily but it's something that's affecting your energy because there's victory here. There's victory here. Let's get this out of here and then happiness. If you stop the tarot or the readings or whatever, it doesn't matter what kind of reading it is. It could be Ifa, it could be tarot, it could be a psychic, it doesn't matter. All and every reading is encompassed with this, okay? So once you stop those readings, you'll be able to reel in some of the influence. But there's somebody reading you that has influence on your energy, and I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's like a Santeria practitioner, Ifa practitioner. I don't know. Yeah, there's something here that's like stopped. But we have two suns here. You have to be open to receiving this as well. I know that sounds like a bullshit ass, oh, that's what they all say, blah. There's something about you, I don't know if it's not feeling worthy of it, or maybe people keep telling you it's not gonna happen, or you can't imagine in your mind how it can work out in your favor. I'm not quite sure what that is, but we got two suns here. So that is definitely happiness, but it's also illumination. And so once you stop these readings, you should be able to see more of what you want coming to fruition. Okay? But there's a reader that you go into that's like siphoning your energy or something like that. I'm not digging it. There's somebody that I'm focusing on that they're giving me that's a reader. They may read you privately. Wow. The Magician. It's one of my witchcraft cards. There's someone that reads you privately. They may not have read you in a while. Like maybe you picked up on the fact that this person may have been a charlatan and you stopped going to them, but they're still kind of in your energy here. Yeah, like I said, you may have stopped going to them. Nine of Spheres and Judgment. But it's affecting. They have a some sort of effect on you in some way. What does happiness need to know? What does happiness need to know? Focus on what you want, happiness. Focus on what you want, even if it's in love. I want you to imagine that whole story from beginning to end. Okay? Focus on what you want. Not what somebody told you can happen. Not what somebody, said, oh, no, you can't have that. No. You can have whatever it is that you want. That's the world right there. All you got to do is focus. You see how all that bright light is focused on that egg, and now the egg is opening. Listen to Contessa when she talk, please. Focus on what you want. Ugh, Empress, listen. Focus on what you want, and you can get exactly what you want. I don't know who gave you this limiting belief or whatever this is. Focus only on what you want. Say things out loud to affirm what it is that you're getting. We got a lot of major arcana, the Sun, the Magician, the Judgment card. We got the Empress. We got a lot of major arcana for you. So focus on what you want. Okay? Don't believe anything anybody told you about how, you have to light this candle that I gave you in order for you to have. No, it's bullshit. Okay? Bullshit. Listen to Contessa when she talk. I'm telling you the truth and I'm shaming the devil. All right? What? The king of truth. The king of truth right there. Good Lord. So focus on what you want in a month. I know it ain't going to be easy. Focus on what you want. You're going to see things change. Okay? Oh, please give me a like. Please show some love to my manifolding, because she does here and she comes here and she does it for free. Tannis, I am going to say that people do get punished. First of all, you cannot take witchcraft and make something for nothing. Okay? You cannot create love from nothing. You can create a false sense of desire, yeah, and people can slow down your progress, but they cannot create something from nothing. So anybody who's doing witchcraft to get something, no one can take what belongs to you. And I'm not just talking about love. I'm not talking about a person. I'm talking about your money, your happiness, your fate. No one can take it from you. So don't give it away. Don't give it away. Facts. Okay? Thank you, Mai, for staying here for so long. Oh, thank you, Miss D. Tell the truth and shame the devil. That's what I say. Thank you all again for joining my live. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope I helped. I go live 12 o'clock EST most Saturdays. Please show some love to Mai, who moderates this whole mess for me. And she does it out of the kindness of her heart, because neither one of us are making any money from YouTube. And please hit the like button if it helped. And if you want to join me again whenever I go live. Oh, and please subscribe. Help me grow my little baby channel into a fully grown channel, please. Until next time. Have a good night, guys.